And we welcome you into Bentonville for first of a couple of games tonight between Fayetteville and Bentonville as we get the Fayetteville-Bentonville week off to a start. Ninth graders will go first. JV game will follow. Of course, week will end with a Friday night game between Fayetteville and Bentonville down at Harmon Field in Fayetteville. Fayetteville freshmen are out on the field getting ready to return a kickoff. Bentonville won the opening coin toss and elected to defer until the second half. Opening kickoff brought to you by Square One Trust Incorporated, focused on providing a quality product with quality services. Square One Trust Incorporated is a proud supporter of Purple Dog football. You can learn more at squareonetrust.com.
Nice night for football. 75 degrees, feels like 77, 40% chance of rain, though we do see some umbrellas out.
Yeah, I think the rain's coming down right now. You can actually look out here on the window in front of us, and you can see some rain hitting it. So
drops, yeah.
There's enough umbrellas out to know that it probably is raining out there right now. Here's a short kickoff that will be returned from the 35 for Fayetteville, and Huck Broyles gets out to about the 38-yard line.
So good field position for the Bulldogs to start out.
Fayetteville at the 39 is where they'll mark this ball. That's where Remington Thomas, the quarterback, will lead the offense out onto the field. Four receivers to the left side, one to the right here for Fayetteville on first down. Thomas in the shotgun takes the snap. Quick pass out left side, caught by Broyles, and Huck's not going to get it far. In fact, he's going to lose a yard back to the 38-yard line.
There just wasn't a lot there.
Second and 11 here for Fayetteville. Purple Dogs need to get to their own 49. Two receivers both sides, ball off the left hash to bring Evans in motion. Now they throw it out to Evans, right side off play action. He's got it at the 40, broke a tackle, broke another. He's loose across midfield, the 45, and he'll be flung down out of bounds on the Bentonville sideline at the Tigers' 44-yard line. It's a gain of 18 and a First Community Bank first down.
Very nice job. Makes all the difference when the other receiver can set that block out on the edge.
Four wide here for the Purple Dogs from the Bentonville 44. Four wide receivers. Now they move a tight end in motion back to the line of scrimmage. Thomas takes the snap. Quick pass out left side. This is caught. There's a flag out. Green with the catch, and he won't get much down to the 42.
Yeah, flag there at the 49.
It's going to be an illegal shift against Fayetteville, and that is going to move the Purple Dogs backward.
Coming out with the little short hitters.
Oh, they declined it. Interesting.
Yeah, that's unusual.
So Bentonville declines the penalty, so Fayetteville will have the result of the play count. It'll be second down and 8. Just over 6.5 minutes to play first quarter. Fayetteville with second and 8 here at the Bentonville 42. Thomas in the shotgun, four receivers right side. He's looking that way. Now goes back to the left, deep downfield, and that pass is incomplete.
A lot of hand fighting.
Jason Lockhart, the intended receiver, and it'll bring up third down.
I think he wanted an interference call, but didn't get one.
Hoyer Benefield in coverage for the Tigers. So third and long here for Fayetteville. The Purple Dogs need 8 yards to the Bentonville 34-yard line.
Oh, they jumped.
And there's an offside flag right there against Bentonville.
Went too far.
So instead of third and 8, it'll be third down and 3 here for Fayetteville. That certainly changes the play call potentially.
Yeah, makes it much, much easier. Now all the options are on the table.
Fayetteville at the Bentonville 37, third down and 3. Purple Dogs have two receivers to both sides. Thomas in the shotgun. They run it right side. They throw, I should say, across the 30, 25. Nice. Green's going to be knocked out of bounds at the 20. They brought him in motion, and threw it out to him with a couple of receivers in front. That's a big gain for Fayetteville. Down to the 21 is where they'll mark him out. And it's another First Community Bank first down for the Purple Dogs.
Very nice. Kind of like a sweep in a sense, but the new wave sweep.
DJ King, the running back for the Purple Dogs here on first down from the 21. 2 wide to both sides. Thomas takes the snap. He hands it off to King, goes up the middle, across the 15. King's at the 10, touchdown Fayetteville. I don't know that anybody got a finger on DJ King as he just weaved his way through the defense. And Fayetteville strikes first here less than 2 minutes into the game.
Man, he just exploded through there. He almost ran right through my shot. He made that look really easy.
Huck Broyles on to attempt the Anchor Point extra point for comprehensive wealth management. Called Jeremy Forbes at Anchor Point Financial, anchorpointadvisors.com.
As you can tell, this is one of the taller press boxes we come to.
Good snap. They put the ball down, and Broyles' kick is good. Touchdown brought to you by Alex Baldwin State Farm. Fayetteville's #1 auto insurer is on the web at callalexbaldwin.com. 6:10 to play in the first quarter. Fayetteville leads Bentonville 7-0. This is Purple Dog football.
Looking for homes in Fayetteville? Looking for a lakefront property in northwest Arkansas? A cattle operation? Hunting land? We've got you covered. United Country NWA Real Estate relies on a proven blend of local expertise and national marketing to serve our clients. We've served Fayetteville since 1928 and proudly support our Fayetteville High School Bulldogs. Find your freedom with NWA Real Estate.
At Autoplex Collision Repair, we're not just about fixing cars. We're committed to providing the best customer experience. Our team is here to guide you through every step of the repair process. We make it easy, transparent, and stress-free. And with convenient locations in Northwest Arkansas and the River Valley, your repair is always close to home. At Autoplex, your satisfaction is our priority. Visit fixrex.com to schedule your repair today and see why customers trust Autoplex.
We're back at Tiger Stadium in Bentonville. Fayetteville leading Bentonville 7-0. 6:10 to play in the first quarter. Huck Broyles' kick is going to be fielded at the 12, back across the 15, the 20, left side, 30 with some blockers across the 40, 45, and Broyles is going to spin the returner, Blake Stroud, out of bounds. So nice field position to start this drive for Bentonville, just like Fayetteville had on its opening possession. First quarter brought to you by Crossover Hardware and Rental, your local hardware store. Start right, start here.
It's kind of unusual. It's like the other returner was going to get it, and he ran in front of him and took off. So, all right, defense, time to step up.
First down for the Tigers. They've got 2 receivers to the right side, 1 to the left. From their own 45, here's a draw. Going up the middle, midfield, across the Fayetteville 45, and out to about the 43-yard line.
I thought the running back moved before the snap. He kind of flinched forward a little bit. But they didn't throw a flag.
The ball carrier that time was Trip McCauley.
Oh, flip it over.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Huck Broyles made the stop. Colton Wolf. He'll get the call again here on first down across the 40, 35, and he's got another Bentonville first down to the Fayetteville 32.
You forget until you start playing them just how physical this Bentonville team is. I mean, every time we come up here, it is a physical battle.
Up to the line quickly here at the Fayetteville 32. 2 receivers, right side, 1 to the left, a tight end to the right. They almost always play with a tight end. Here's Wolf, goes left side across the 30, and he'll be pushed out of bounds by Broyles at the 26-yard line. 6 more for him. It's been nothing but Wolf here on the first 3 plays of this series.
Yeah, it's both offense. Nobody's really tried to bust a big play. King's touchdown is really the longest play of the game so far.
Second down upcoming for the Tigers. They need 4 yards to the Fayetteville 22. Two receivers right side, one to the left. Parker Tutt, the quarterback, takes the snap, hands to Wolf, and he's hitting the backfield, but he'll still fall forward for a couple of yards to the 24. Sam Green brought him down. It's 3rd down and 2.
Well, at some point they're going to attempt to pass. Now the question is, when are they? And they're going to bring a fullback in.
Wolf has gained 31 yards on this drive, all on the ground.
Well, actually, it's not a fullback, it's a tight end.
The second tight end comes in here for the Tigers. 2 tight ends, 2 wide receivers. Wolf stands behind Tutt in the pistol. Take the snap, give it to Wolf right up the middle. And, boy, it's close, but I think he's got it up to the 22. That's the yard of gain that he needed, and he got it. And it's going to be a first down for Bentonville.
Thought we had him, but he got it right on the number.
Like Reed Meeks was the one who took him down for Fayetteville. Bentonville moves the chains. 4:07 to play in the first quarter. Purple Dogs ahead 7-0, but Bentonville driving near the red zone. 2 tight ends to the left side, 2 receivers, 1 to each side. Wolf stays in as the running back. Tutt takes the snap, gives to Wolf, flag is out, and Wolf will get across the 20, and he'll be pushed back at about the 18. This is thrown where you might think there might be an illegal formation.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too, with those 2
and that's the call.
Tight ends lined up in the backfield off the line.
So an illegal formation is the call, and that'll move Bentonville back 5 yards, make it 1st and 15. I don't think they had enough players on the line of scrimmage, Blair.
Yeah. That's where one of your receivers has got to step up and get on the line. Not paying attention. But we'll take it.
So 1st and 15 here from the Fayetteville 27. The clock runs with 3:41 to play in the first quarter. Fayetteville scored on its first drive. Bentonville trying to return the favor. Tutt in the shotgun, 3 receivers. Takes the snap, play action. This is going to be the first throw of the game, deep downfield toward the end zone, and it's a oh no, he dropped it. He had it, and Mac Lewis couldn't pull it in as he was sliding in the back of the end zone. Incomplete, and it'll bring up 2nd and 15. Nice sportsmanship there by Luke Evans to help him up and give him a pen on the helmet.
Yep. You kind of figured something was up because it took him a long time to kind of get set to run that play, and you don't need that much time if you're just going to hand it off. So, all right, we got him pinned back. Let's go defense.
Matthew Gonzalez had a knee pad pop out, and he puts it back in for Fayetteville here on 2nd and 15.
Oh, that's right. They still got to wear knee pads at this level, don't they?
3 receivers, 2 to the left. They go play action again. Quick pass out left side, right back to Lewis, and a great tackle made right at the line of scrimmage by Porter Rutledge. Bring up 3rd down and 15.
Porter read that play extremely well and then wrapped up. Very nice. Did you see the one Florida lineman looked like he was wearing Speedo shorts?
I missed that.
Chopped up his uniform pants. Oh, it's crazy. I'll have to send you the picture. It's getting out of control.
3rd and 15 here for the Tigers. They need to get to the Fayetteville 12-yard line. 2:40 and counting first quarter. Tigers down to 9 on the play clock, and they still haven't gotten up to the line of scrimmage. They may have to take a timeout. Down to 4 seconds, 3 seconds. They move a receiver in motion, 2 seconds. Tutt just does give it off, and he's looking downfield, rolls to his right, being pressured, and he'll tuck it and run across the 25, the 20, and he's pulled out of bounds at the 19-yard line. Really nice tackle made that time by Jansky. And it'll be 4th down. We'll see what the Tigers decide to do. 4th and 7 upcoming.
Good job by the defense there. I think they're going for it.
Yeah, you're probably outside of a field goal range. I mean, this would be about 36, 37 yards from this spot, even on a Friday night.
Yeah.
Some teams don't have a kicker that can make that. So 4th and 7 for the Tigers. Two receivers left side, one to the right. They bring a receiver in motion over to the left side. Tutt takes the snap, being pressured, lets it go, and it's incomplete. He was trying to set up a screen for Wolf, but Sam Green got there too quickly, and Tutt just had to let it go before he wanted to, and Fayetteville forces a turnover on downs inside its own 25 with 2:15 to play in the first quarter, I should say.
Huge play by Sam.
It's in the red zone, actually. It's at the 19-yard line, so Fayetteville will get it right there. Purple Dogs with a chance to take a 2-score lead. Two receivers left side, one to the right for Fayetteville here from its own 19. Remington Thomas gives a hard count, now takes the snap. Quick pass out right side. Evans has got it, and he's going to be hit and taken down quickly at the 22. Jackson Mabry on the stop that time for the Tigers. Tonight's broadcast of Purple Dog Football presented by Alex Baldwin State Farm, Fayetteville's #1 auto insurer, and by Ozarks Go, a telecommunications subsidiary of Ozarks Electric Cooperative, offering high-speed, reliable multi-gig internet for Northwest Arkansas. 2nd and 7 here for Fayetteville from its own 22. Two receivers left side. They throw that way off a play action. Broyles has got it at the 30. Broyles makes a player miss at the 40. He gets across the 44. The ball came out, and there's a fight for it. I think Fayetteville
it came
got
out
it.
Again. Yeah. I think the Bulldogs have it, but yeah, it came out in a mad dash, and then it came out again, so. Yep.
King was able to get on it for Fayetteville. That looked like the hottest potato in Benton County.
No doubt.
A First Community Bank first down after all that, up to the 46-yard line.
Grease pig.
Two receivers to the right side and two to the left here for Fayetteville from its own 46. It was a 24-yard gain after all of that. Thomas in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Play action. Looking deep downfield. Lets it go. Broyles couldn't pull it in at the 40. It was a good throw. Broyles just had not really squared himself to catch it yet, and he couldn't pull it in. Brings up 2nd down. The incomplete pass stops the clock with 1:01 to play in the quarter.
Well, we know that is going to be open, so file that away for a little later in the ball game.
4 receivers, 2 stacked to each side for Fayetteville here from its own 46 on 2nd and 10. Shotgun formation. They hand it to King. He goes right side, and he'll get to the Fayetteville 49 before he's pulled down. A 3-yard gain for the Purple Dogs. Mason Oliver made the stop for Bentonville, and it's 3rd down and 7. Fayetteville needs to get to the Bentonville 44. About a 14-second differential between the play clock and the game clock. Under 30 seconds to play in the quarter. Thomas takes the snap, throws over the middle.
Nice.
It is caught. Green across the 40, 35, and he gets forward to the 31. And that's a First Community Bank first down on 3rd and 7. Green gets loose for 20, I should say. 20-yard gain. Clock continues to run. 17 seconds to play in the first quarter. We'll see if Fayetteville tries to get one more snap off. I think you should. You got the Bentonville defense tired. See if you can get something right here. Down to 5 seconds, 4 seconds. Thomas in the shotgun brings a receiver in motion. They hand it off to Lockhart, running around right side. He gets across the 30, 25 to the 20, and the Purple Dogs will have a first down inside the Fayetteville Auto Park Toyota Chevy red zone when the second quarter begins. A 12-yard gain and a First Community Bank first down on that sweep to Kason Lockhart. We're through a quarter here in Bentonville. Fayetteville leads 7-0, trying to add to it. This is Purple Dog Football.
Across the state of Arkansas, Farmers and Merchants Bank and the Bank of Fayetteville join you in cheering on our favorite teams. We applaud that extra effort that makes our schools and activities an important part of our communities, more now than ever. Working as a team to make our communities better by helping you reach your goals, that's what happens at Farmers and Merchants Bank and the Bank of Fayetteville, home of me banking. Member FDIC.
And we're back in Bentonville. Second quarter brought to you by Dana Boring at Eagle Bank Mortgage. Now's the best time to kick off your goal of buying a home. Apply online today at danaboring.com. She and her team will get you to the end zone. Dana, D-A-N-A, Boring, B-O-R-E-I-N-G.com. Dana Boring, Eagle Bank Mortgage, a proud supporter of Purple Dog football.
Boy, this would be big to get up 2 scores. Got to punch it in, though.
Fayetteville at the Bentonville 19, a First Community Bank first down upcoming here for the Purple Dogs. They have 3 receivers to the left side, 1 to the right. King is the running back, Thomas the quarterback in the shotgun formation. Green comes in motion from the left to the right side of the formation. Play action, Thomas looking downfield, looking for Green in the end zone, tipped and caught, touchdown Fayetteville.
Wow.
How about Sam Green and that concentration? Cooper Adams looked like he was going to pick it off for Bentonville. It went right through his hands, and Green was Johnny on the spot.
Unbelievable. I thought he had picked it.
So here comes an Anchor Point extra point for Comprehensive Wealth Management called Jeremy Forbes at Anchor Point Financial, anchorpointadvisors.com. Huck Broyles on to kick it away for Fayetteville. Ball's down, the kick is up, and it is good. Just tucked it right inside the left upright. Touchdown brought to you by Alex Baldwin, State Farm. Fayetteville's #1 auto insurer is on the web at callalexbaldwin.com. 7:55 to play before halftime. Fayetteville leads Bentonville 14-0. This is Purple Dog football.
Family teaches us to value what we have. It's not about living under one roof. It's about staying connected, no matter where we are. Trust is the foundation of every family. And at Ozarks Go, everything we do is built on earning yours. That's why we deliver fast, reliable fiber internet with local service you can count on. Ozarks Go, keeping you connected to what matters most.
The GM Giant, Crane Buick GMC of Springdale gives you that winning feeling when you get huge Crane cash discounts on the best selection of new high-quality Buicks and GMCs. Be the Crane cash champ and save on new Sierras, Yukons, Enclaves, Encores, and more. All backed by the Crane commitment, including a 100-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Now that's winning. That's the GM Giant. Crane Buick GMC of Springdale. Shop Crane Buick GMC of Springdale.com.
Back in Bentonville, Fayetteville kicking this away. Huck Broyles' kick is going to take a bounce and out of bounds. And so Bentonville will get the ball at its own 35. Mellow Mushroom, home to great pizzas, salads, and calzones, plus a full bar with 27 drafts on tap. Locally owned and operated since 2008 at 1460 East Augustine Lane, mellowmushroom.com.
I was kind of hoping he was going to try to pick it up before it went out of bounds. We've seen that happen a few times.
The Bank of Fayetteville is a bank in your corner and a proud supporter of Purple Dog football. Bentonville going to start first down here at its own 35 with 7:55 to play in the first half. Fayetteville scored on its first 2 drives. Bentonville came away empty-handed inside the red zone the last time. Tigers getting ready to start their second drive of the game. Bentonville will come out here with 3 receivers, 2 to the right side. A tight end lines up over to the left. Shotgun formation. Wolf, their running back. Tut, the quarterback. Takes a snap. It's a low snap. Wolf will get it. Going left side. Gets across the 40 and out to the 42. That was not Wolf. That was Mason Oliver who came in to run the ball.
Almost took out the back judge.
About a 6.5-yard gain. They put the ball down right between the 41 and the 42. Second down from there. Tigers need to get to their own 45. 7.5 minutes to play in the first quarter.
They had success running on that first drive, then got away from it.
2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. The tight end goes to the right side of the formation. Play action. Tut looking downfield. Now he's being pressured. Fayetteville defender fell down. Tut throws, and it is incomplete. Pass was intended for Zach Donaldson. Applying pressure for Fayetteville that time was Gavin Dozier. There's a flag out in front of the Fayetteville bench.
They're well away from the play.
Bentonville players are walking backward as if it's on them.
No signal yet.
It's an ineligible
Oh.
receiver downfield against Bentonville.
Okay.
I think you take that if you're Fayetteville because instead of 3rd and 3, I think you would take 2nd and 8 at this point.
Yes.
So that'll put the ball back between the 36 and 37 yard lines. It'll be 2nd down again. We've seen a couple of times that kind of indicate it might be a little slick out there, whether it be a ball going through somebody's hands or that time Reed Meeks fell down trying to pursue the quarterback. On 2nd down, Oliver gets the call, goes left side, and he's hit at the line of scrimmage. He'll get forward for a couple, maybe 3 yards up to the 39, but it'll bring up 3rd down here on the stop that time for Fayetteville. It was Matthew Gonzalez.
And that's where taking that penalty's big now.
Looked like Woodrow Burkett helped bring him down too. 3rd down and 6 here for the Tigers. 6:42 and counting to play before halftime. Fayetteville would love to get off the field here with a 3 and out, up 14-0.
Oh man, yes.
Parker Tutt has 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left, a tight end to the left. Now they bring a receiver in motion from the left to the right. Tutt rolling right, being pressured, double clutches and throws, and it's caught near midfield. Down on his knees, Mac Lewis came up with the ball, and that'll move the chains for Bentonville.
Almost like he just kind of fell down and defense couldn't see him.
Put the ball down right at midfield. 1st down here for Bentonville. The tight end is on the right side, 2 receivers to the left. They basically go 2 receivers to the open side of the field almost every down. They hand it off. Oliver's got it across the 45, and he'll get forward to the 43. Corbin Williams with the stop there for Fayetteville. 2nd down and 3 upcoming.
He didn't seem to be as physical a runner as the earlier running back as Wolf. More of a side-to-side guy.
Under 5.5 to play before halftime. 2nd and 3 here. Oliver goes right side. Patient run. It gets across the 40, and he'll be pulled out at about the 38-yard line. Williams again on the stop for Fayetteville. But that's another Bentonville 1st down.
They're sending looked like the referee sent Jansky off. I'm not sure why. Maybe blood or something on the jersey. Cochran comes in his place.
2nd down, or 1st down here for Bentonville from the Fayetteville 37. 2 receivers to the right side, 1 to the left. They bring a receiver in motion back around to the left. Play action. Tutt now throws back across the field. It's caught across the 25, and a nice tackle made there by Rutledge up at the 21-yard line. It was the tight end who caught it, Luke Downing. 1st down again here for Bentonville. Jansky comes back on the field for Fayetteville for this next 1st down.
Okay.
Clock running, 4:53 to play in the 1st half. Fayetteville up 14-0. This is the spot on the field where the last drive bogged down. They bring Wolf back in. He'll run right side across the 20, the 15, the 10. Touchdown Bentonville. Untouched to the end zone goes Colton Wolf. And the Tigers have gotten on the board.
Yeah, he's quite the change of pace.
On for Bentonville to attempt an extra point. Cyrus Pearson. Parker Canode will hold. Here's a snap. They put the ball down, and Pearson's kick is good. 4:37 to play in the first half. Autoplex Collision Repair is committed to providing the best customer service through every step of the repair process. Locations throughout Northwest Arkansas. Visit fixrex.com to schedule your repair today. Fayetteville leads Bentonville 14-7. This is Purple Dog football.
What do you call a fake pizza? Pepperoni. Get it? Pepperoni.
Why get a pizza when you can get a higher order of pizza?
I'm transferring.
Mellow Mushroom, a higher order of pizza.
Oh man, I cracked myself up.
United Country NWA Real Estate's been serving Fayetteville as well as Madison and Washington County since 1928, selling homes, farms, recreational properties, and land. They're a proud supporter of Purple Dog football. You can visit them online at nwahomeandfarm.com. 4:37 to play before halftime. Fayetteville leads Bentonville 14-7. Fayetteville scored on both of its drives. Bentonville with a touchdown on its second drive to pull within a score.
Almost looks like the sun's trying to come out behind us before it sets for the evening. You can see the new Walmart campus off to our left.
Oh, yeah. It's big.
Yeah, it is very big. A lot of amenities over there, too, apparently.
Here's Pearson's kick, and this will be returnable. Evans will take it from the 16 across the 20. Evans going right side, gets across the 25. Still running right, gets spun around and thrown down near the 30. Nice patient return that time for Luke Evans. And Fayetteville will have decent starting field position here. There's a Bentonville player injured over on the Fayetteville sideline. Trainers will go over and take a look at him. While they do, we'll tell you the Purple Dogs bring their best to the field each night, and Crane Buick GMC in Springdale brings their best every day as well. Best selection on new and pre-owned vehicles from trucks to SUVs like GMC Sierra, Yukon, Acadia, Buick Encore and Envision. The best inventory at the best prices and the best service hands down. Save thousands and lower your payments every single day for all your vehicle needs. Crane Buick GMC in Springdale. They are still taking a look at the injured Bentonville player. He's up on his feet, though. Jackson Ledbetter, and he's able to walk off the field. In fact, he's jogging. Now he's slowed to a walk as he comes back over and talks to a couple of teammates on his way back to the sideline. Fayetteville will have first down here at the 30. Both teams still have all their timeouts. 4:26 to play before halftime. Fayetteville's got 4 wide receivers to the left side, 1 to the right, off the right hash.
Have not tried to go deep yet. So you got to figure it's coming at some point.
Remington Thomas in the shotgun. Empty backfield. Takes a snap on first down. Looking to throw right side, one-on-one. There's the deep shot, and Evans couldn't pull it in. Oh, there's a flag out.
Yep. Bentonville
Late
folks
flag.
aren't happy, but
It looks like Jeremiah Chavis is going to be flagged for pass interference, and the team and the coaches are not happy.
yeah.
I think he might have got a piece of the jersey, Blair, as Evans was trying to. Looked like Evans at first thought it was going to be thrown to his right shoulder, and then at the last second he kind of turned thinking it might be a back shoulder throw. So 15 yards there for Fayetteville up to the 45 on the Fayetteville side of the field. 1st and 10, 4:15 to play before halftime. 3 receivers left side, 1 to the right for Fayetteville. Now they bring a receiver in motion over to the right. Thomas takes the snap, looking to throw. Quick pass out left side. Is caught by Lockhart with a blocker across midfield. He broke a tackle. He's at the 40, broke another inside the 35, and he'll get down to the 33-yard line.
Nice.
A First Community Bank first down on that 22-yard reception by Jason Lockhart. Now Fayetteville running some tempo at the Bentonville 33. They've totally flipped the field here in the first 2 snaps of this drive. 3 receivers to the left side of the formation, 1 over to the right. That's Broyles. Now they move a tight end in motion from the left to the right. King, the running back. Here's a quick pass out left side. Lockhart's got it, but this time he's going to be hitting the backfield and taken down for a loss. Looking forward progress up to the 36. Yuta Fuji and Jackson Griffin on the stop for Bentonville. It's a loss of 3, and it's 2nd down and 13.
I tried to lure him, thinking we were going to go strong side of the or wide side of the field.
Fayetteville with 3 receivers to the right side, 1 to the left. From the Bentonville 36, Thomas in the shotgun. Takes a snap, rolling to his right, gets a good block from King, throws as he's about to be hit. It's tipped and incomplete. Thomas took a hit from behind.
Did he ever?
Jeremiah Chavis knocked it away on the pass. It was intended for Evans near the sideline. And now Fayetteville facing 3rd and 13.
Really nice job by Remington to stay in there too, knowing 2 guys were bearing down on him. Still get the throw off.
They don't have anybody covering Huck Broyles out in the slot on the right side.
That's a mistake.
Thomas looks toward the sideline. Now Bentonville's figured it out. They've moved a linebacker out there, but that still may be a mismatch. Now he's come off Broyles again.
Oh, that's, we like that.
Thomas takes the snap on 3rd down, throwing deep downfield, looking for Lockhart in the end zone. He's got him. Touchdown, Fayetteville.
Nice.
On 3rd and 13, a 36-yard touchdown strike to Jason Lockhart on a beautiful ball from Remington Thomas.
Good protection. Yeah, he knew it was coming. Nice job. Good route.
Well, here's Broyles back on for another Anchor Point Extra Point for comprehensive wealth management. Called Jeremy Forbes at Anchor Point Financial, anchorpointadvisors.com. This to put Fayetteville up by 14 again. Kick is on the way, and it is right down the middle. Almost lands inside the open garage door at the Tiger Athletic Complex. Touchdown brought to you by Alex Baldwin State Farm, Fayetteville's #1 auto insurers, on the web at callalexbaldwin.com. 2:48 to play in the first half. Fayetteville leading Bentonville 21-7. This is Purple Dog football.
Looking for homes in Fayetteville? Looking for a lakefront property in northwest Arkansas? A cattle operation? Hunting land? We've got you covered. United Country NWA Real Estate relies on a proven blend of local expertise and national marketing to serve our clients. We've served Fayetteville since 1928 and proudly support our Fayetteville High School Bulldogs. Find your freedom with NWA Real Estate.
And we're back.
2:48 to play before halftime. Fayetteville leading Bentonville 21-7.
Dogs look good today, don't they?
They really do. 2 touchdown passes tonight for Remington Thomas. That last one was about as good of a ball as you'll find.
Yeah, it was really well done.
Broyles on to kick it away for Fayetteville. It's a high kick that will be returnable from the 17 across the 20, 25, 30. This is Chavis going left side, dancing around near the Fayetteville sideline. He'll get to the 40 before he's finally spun out of bounds. Hank Dolman made the stop there for Fayetteville. Tonight's broadcast of Purple Dog Football presented by Alex Baldwin State Farm, Fayetteville's #1 auto insurer, and by Ozarks Go, a telecommunications subsidiary of Ozarks Electric Cooperative, offering high-speed, reliable, multi-gig internet for Northwest Arkansas.
Both teams with 3 timeouts, 2:37 to go until halftime.
Remember, Bentonville gets the ball first in the second half. The Tigers with a chance to maybe sandwich halftime with scoring drives. 2 receivers right side, 1 to the left here for Bentonville. On first down, Wolf is going to get the call, goes left side, and the ball's out, and Fayetteville has recovered the football. Fayetteville recovers it. The Purple Dogs come away with it at the Bentonville 42-yard line on the recovery that time. We would love to tell you, but we don't.
87, I think. He's the one getting mobbed on the sidelines.
Okay, it's Louis Kelso who came away with it.
Yeah.
So Fayetteville takes over with a chance to go up here now by 3 scores. 2.5 minutes to play in the first half. Purple Dogs still with those 3 timeouts. Two receivers to the left side here for Fayetteville and one to the right. Huck Broyles is lined up like a tight end. Haven't seen that a whole lot.
No.
Move Broyles in motion now over to the left side. Thomas takes the snap.
Oh, yeah.
Looking deep downfield, trying to hit Broyles on the wheel route. Did he bring it in?
I think he did.
I think he did. At the 15-yard line, Huck Broyles has got it. There's a fight for the football between he and a defensive back, and Huck's going to come out of there with it. How did he make that catch?
Incredible. Incredible. He's a heck of an athlete, isn't he?
Well, when they lined him up at tight end, you knew something might be up, and they moved him out in motion, ran the wheel route, and a 27-yard gain there for the Purple Dogs. It's a First Community Bank first down inside the Fayetteville Auto Park Toyota Chevy red zone. Fayetteville slowing things down now right here. 1:42 and counting before halftime. 3 receivers left side. Wouldn't be surprised to see King get a call here. They move Broyles in motion over to the right. Here's the snap. They give it to King. Runs right side, and he's going to be taken down right at the line of scrimmage. Oliver on the stop there for the Tigers. And now we've got some pushing and shoving after the play.
There's a flag.
Yeah, flag comes out. Lockhart got tangled up with Jackson Mabry. Lockhart took him to the ground. I don't know if Mabry was pulling him.
It's getting a little chippy in the stands, too.
They called a holding penalty against Fayetteville. So that'll move Fayetteville back. Unless Bentonville declines. We saw them decline a penalty a little earlier.
Yeah.
Question is, do they want 1st and 20 or do they want 2nd and 10?
A little angst as you hear from the home stands.
So it looks like, Blair, the penalty was accepted, but it was so far downfield it's only cost Fayetteville 5 yards. It'll be first down and 15. Green goes in motion here. They give it to King up the middle, and he's going to be bottled up. A flag's come out. King is not down yet. He's trying to get away. Now he's going to finally hit the turf at the 21. A flag came out in front of the Fayetteville bench, thrown at the right hash mark. It's going to be another hold against Fayetteville. And Bentonville will take the result of that, or they'll take the penalty, I'll say.
Yeah.
And move Fayetteville back to the 30. It's still first down for Fayetteville. It's just getting a lot harder to convert it. 1st and 25 now for the Purple Dogs. Clock also starting to become a little bit of a factor with 1:14 to play before halftime. 4 wide. They're stacked to both sides here on 1st and 25 from the Bentonville 30. Thomas in the shotgun with King, the running back. Takes the snap, goes play action, steps up, throws, and that pass is incomplete. He threw it way too high for Lockhart. And that'll stop the clock with 1:10 to play before the half.
Would you think we need to get, to the 20 for a field goal?
I would think even closer than that. Maybe to about the 10.
Okay.
2 receivers left side, 1 to the right. They've got 2 running backs in here now. In fact, they've got Thomas standing behind Evans. Evans takes it, gives it to King. A flag is out. Another flag comes out. And King is hitting the backfield and taken down for a loss at the 31.
Illegal formation.
There's a
Or
flag.
illegal shift and a hold, I think.
I would think if you're Bentonville here, you decline this if it's on Fayetteville and make it 3rd and long.
Yeah.
It's an illegal formation against the Purple Dogs, and Bentonville does decline that penalty. And it's going to make it 3rd down and 26 after that loss of 1 yard. Well, I don't know you got a whole lot for 3rd and 26, but
No.
we saw him convert 3rd and 13 earlier with a deep ball. 3 receivers left side, 1 to the right. I wonder, too, if you're thinking 4 downs here, if maybe you just try to get 10 to 15.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because Bentonville
see if
wants
you
the
can-
ball back, yeah.
Maybe see if you can make them miss a tackle. Off the left hash mark from the Bentonville 31. Broyles goes in motion. Thomas looking to throw. Now he's rolling around to his right, and he'll run. He won't get much. In fact, he'll sit down at the 34. There is another flag out on the field.
I think it was, I bet it's illegal lineman downfield or legal receiver.
Well, he never threw the ball, though.
No, he didn't. One of the linemen was passed well downfield, but yeah, he never threw it.
Yeah, they're going to wave it off. You may have been right, Blair, but because he never threw the ball,
Yeah.
they can't throw that. They can't penalize.
Yeah,
that.
because you can't say he's a receiver because there was no pass.
Problem here is that the penalty flag stops the clock with 57 seconds. Bentonville didn't have to take a timeout.
No.
And now it's 4th down for Fayetteville.
And that's why they keep refusing everything. They're wanting to get this ball back.
They do wind the clock, so they can run this down for about 25 seconds unless Bentonville takes a timeout. And that's what the Tigers are going to do. With 45 seconds to play in the half, Fayetteville facing 4th and very long. We'll step away for 30 seconds. This is Purple Dog football.
At Autoplex Collision Repair, we're not just about fixing cars. We're committed to providing the best customer experience. Our team is here to guide you through every step of the repair process. We make it easy, transparent, and stress-free. And with convenient locations in Northwest Arkansas and the River Valley, your repair is always close to home. At Autoplex, your satisfaction is our priority. Visit fixrex.com to schedule your repair today and see why customers trust Autoplex.
45 seconds to play in the first half. Fayetteville leading Bentonville 21-7. Purple Dogs facing 4th and what feels like forever right here. They've got the ball at the 33 of Bentonville, but they need to get to the 5 to convert it. A lot of penalty flags thrown on Fayetteville after the Purple Dogs forced a turnover and hit a big pass play down the left sideline to Huck Broyles,
Who I would think this play is probably going to go to.
Lockhart, who caught the long touchdown earlier, he's on the left side. Fayetteville's got 3 receivers over to the right.
They've got numbers on that right side.
4 receivers to the right side. Remington Thomas in the shotgun, empty backfield. Bentonville shows blitz. Thomas takes the snap, hit as he throws deep downfield. It is a jump ball, and it's picked at the 15. And Bentonville's going to have it inside the 20.
Yeah, Remington knew the blitz was coming, and he knew he had to get the pass off and probably didn't get as much on it as he wanted.
Looks like it was Jackson Mabry who came up with that for Bentonville.
And they're going to take a timeout.
So the Tigers have 1 timeout left with 38 seconds to play. We'll step away for 30 more seconds. This is Purple Dog football.
Across the state of Arkansas, Farmers and Merchants Bank and the Bank of Fayetteville join you in cheering on our favorite teams. We applaud that extra effort that makes our schools and activities an important part of our communities, more now than ever. Working as a team to make our communities better by helping you reach your goals, that's what happens at Farmers and Merchants Bank and the Bank of Fayetteville, home of me banking. Member FDIC.
.38 seconds to play in the first half. Fayetteville leading Bentonville 21-7. The Tigers have the ball at their own 19. Just 1 timeout left. Fayetteville going into a prevent defense right here. I mean, they got the safeties back almost 30 yards off the ball.
Do not let anyone get behind you. It's obvious they're wanting to score, so you kind of know what they're going to do, but don't forget about the run.
Cover 3 look here for Fayetteville with those 3 safeties up high. Tutt in the shotgun brings a receiver in motion over to the right side, takes the snap. Looking to throw downfield, and he lets it go right before he crosses the line of scrimmage, and he overthrew his intended receiver out of bounds. Yuto Fuji, and there's a flag back at the line of scrimmage. Was the intended receiver.
Was he past the line of scrimmage when he threw?
Well, that's what they called
yeah.
the player. I don't think he was. It was really close, but I think his body was still back behind the 19. I think the full body has to get beyond the line of scrimmage. Fayetteville will obviously take it, but I think they might have missed that call.
I think I know who made the call.
So that's a loss of down 2. It'll move Bentonville back to the 14-yard line, and it'll bring up 2nd down and 15. 30 seconds to play in the first half.
And you've got all 3 timeouts. I mean, see what they do here.
Tutt in the shotgun. Fayetteville still has those 3 high safeties. Here's a quick pass out to the right side and running out of bounds past the 20 near the 22. Zach Donaldson, that stops the clock with 25 seconds left in the half. Yeah, right here, if you're Fayetteville and Bentonville doesn't pick up a first down, maybe you take that timeout, and you may not have to if it's an incomplete pass.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's kind of dependent on what Bentonville wants to do here. It almost seems like the prudent play for them would just be to run the ball and let the half in, but they're determined to get points.
4 wide here for the Tigers. Fayetteville just with 3 linemen. Here's a quick pass right side. Oh, and a big hit right as he brought it in. I don't think he got to the first down marker.
I don't think no way.
It was caught by Cooper Adams, and a big hit applied by Masada Williams. He's short of the first down. He went out of bounds, too. Yeah. And now it's 4th down. What does Bentonville do from its own 27 with 20 seconds to go?
Well, he's going to get a big hit burger from Feltner Brothers. 2768 North College in Fayetteville, 7 days a week, 11 to 9. Download the app. Order carry out or curbside.
So the Tigers are going to punt the ball. They're going to play it safe here, and I don't blame them.
No. 4th
down and 3. Tutt's going to drop back to punt this. He stands back on his own 11-yard line. Jason Lockhart, has dropped back to return this for Fayetteville.
And they've taken a timeout, Matt. Bentonville's called a timeout.
So Bentonville with his last timeout of the half will step away for 30 seconds. Fayetteville up 21-7. This is Purple Dog football.
Family teaches us to value what we have. It's not about living under one roof. It's about staying connected, no matter where we are. Trust is the foundation of every family. And at Ozarks Go, everything we do is built on earning yours. That's why we deliver fast, reliable fiber internet with local service you can count on. Ozarks Go, keeping you connected to what matters most.
4th down for Bentonville. Jason Lockhart back deep to return a punt from Parker Tutt. It's a high snap. Tutt able to get off a high kick. Lockhart gets underneath it. He'll take it from midfield across the 45.
Go.
He's down to the 40. And there's the clock never ran.
Wow, it didn't.
The clock never ran. There's still 20 seconds left in the half.
The clock operator's like, I hit it. He's in the booth next to us. He's like, man, I know I started it.
Oh, my.
Oh, my goodness.
And so Fayetteville's going to have it at the 41-yard line of Bentonville.
Oh, he knows he's going to hear it. Technology.
So Fayetteville still with 3 timeouts left. They've hit some passes over the top tonight. See if they can hit one here.
Are the officials talking about the time?
I don't think there's anything they can do about it.
Yeah, I don't think they can either.
Or they say they're calling up here and telling them to put certain seconds on the clock.
Yeah.
They want 15 seconds on the clock.
Okay.
And even at that, that's still
pretty generous.
I mean, that was such a high kick, Blair. It was,
Yeah.
you know, I think it would have taken.
Oh, it should be like 10 seconds
Or
or
less,
so.
yeah.
So that's big. Plus, we've got 2 timeouts, so we've got a chance to run 2, maybe 3 plays. Just depends on what the plays are.
So from the 41, first down for Fayetteville on the Bentonville side. 4 wide receivers. Thomas takes the snap, looking to throw right side. It is
Nice.
incomplete. Evans couldn't bring it in at the sideline. He had it, and he just couldn't pull it in.
I thought he had it. Man. Boy, I'm kind of surprised they even allowed that route to. Wow, they're going to give us that kind of cushion.
Down to 11 seconds to play in the half. Maybe time for a couple of more snaps. 4 wide here. Thomas in the shotgun takes it, and he's going to give it to King, running right side, and King will get 5 down to the 36. Fayetteville, are they going to take that last time out? Down to 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. They're going to the locker room. Or did Fayetteville take a timeout?
I don't know.
No,
think
Fayetteville
so.
did not take a timeout.
Wow.
Okay. So we go to halftime with Fayetteville leading Bentonville 21-7. The Tigers will get the ball first in the second half. About that amount of minutes. This is Purple Dog football.
GM Giant, Crane Buick GMC of Springdale gives you that winning feeling when you get huge Crane cash discounts on the best selection of new high-quality Buicks and GMCs. Be the Crane Cash champ and save on new Sierras, Yukons, Enclaves, Encores, and more. All backed by the Crane commitment, including a 100-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Now that's winning. That's the GM Giant. Crane Buick GMC of Springdale. Shop Crane Buick GMC of Springdale.com.
What do you call a fake pizza? Pepperoni. Get it? Pepperoni.
Why get a pizza when you can get a higher order of pizza?
I'm transferring.
Mellow Mushroom, a higher order of pizza.
Oh man, I cracked myself up.
Looking for homes in Fayetteville? Looking for a lakefront property in northwest Arkansas? A cattle operation? Hunting land? We've got you covered. United Country NWA Real Estate relies on a proven blend of local expertise and national marketing to serve our clients. We've served Fayetteville since 1928 and proudly support our Fayetteville High School Bulldogs. Find your freedom with NWA Real Estate.
At Autoplex Collision Repair, we're not just about fixing cars. We're committed to providing the best customer experience. Our team is here to guide you through every step of the repair process. We make it easy, transparent, and stress-free. And with convenient locations in Northwest Arkansas and the River Valley, your repair is always close to home. At Autoplex, your satisfaction is our priority. Visit fixrex.com to schedule your repair today and see why customers trust Autoplex.
Across the state of Arkansas, Farmers and Merchants Bank and the Bank of Fayetteville join you in cheering on our favorite teams. We applaud that extra effort that makes our schools and activities an important part of our communities, more now than ever. Working as a team to make our communities better by helping you reach your goals, that's what happens at Farmers and Merchants Bank and the Bank of Fayetteville, home of me banking. Member FDIC.
Family teaches us to value what we have. It's not about living under one roof. It's about staying connected, no matter where we are. Trust is the foundation of every family. And at Ozarks Go, everything we do is built on earning yours. That's why we deliver fast, reliable fiber internet with local service you can count on. Ozarks Go, keeping you connected to what matters most.
The GM Giant, Crane Buick GMC of Springdale gives you that winning feeling when you get huge Crane cash discounts on the best selection of new high-quality Buicks and GMCs. Be the Crane cash champ and save on new Sierras, Yukons, Enclaves, Encores, and more. All backed by the Crane commitment, including a 100-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Now that's winning. That's the GM Giant. Crane Buick GMC of Springdale. Shop Crane Buick GMC of Springdale.com.
What do you call a fake pizza? Pepperoni. Get it? Pepperoni.
Why get a pizza when you can get a higher order of pizza?
I'm transferring.
Mellow mushroom, a higher order of pizza.
Oh man, I cracked myself up.
Looking for homes in Fayetteville? Looking for a lakefront property in northwest Arkansas? A cattle operation? Hunting land? We've got you covered. United Country NWA Real Estate relies on a proven blend of local expertise and national marketing to serve our clients. We've served Fayetteville since 1928 and proudly support our Fayetteville High School Bulldogs. Find your freedom with NWA Real Estate.
At Autoplex Collision Repair, we're not just about fixing cars. We're committed to providing the best customer experience. Our team is here to guide you through every step of the repair process. We make it easy, transparent, and stress-free. And with convenient locations in Northwest Arkansas and the River Valley, your repair is always close to home. At Autoplex, your satisfaction is our priority. Visit fixrex.com to schedule your repair today and see why customers trust Autoplex.
Across the state of Arkansas, Farmers and Merchants Bank and the Bank of Fayetteville join you in cheering on our favorite teams. We applaud that extra effort that makes our schools and activities an important part of our communities, more now than ever. Working as a team to make our communities better by helping you reach your goals, that's what happens at Farmers and Merchants Bank and the Bank of Fayetteville, home of me banking. Member FDIC.
Family teaches us to value what we have. It's not about living under one roof. It's about staying connected, no matter where we are. Trust is the foundation of every family. And at Ozarks Go, everything we do is built on earning yours. That's why we deliver fast, reliable fiber internet with local service you can count on. Ozarks Go, keeping you connected to what matters most.
The GM Giant, Crane Buick GMC of Springdale gives you that winning feeling when you get huge Crane cash discounts on the best selection of new high-quality Buicks and GMCs. Be the Crane cash champ and save on new Sierras, Yukons, Enclaves, Encores, and more. All backed by the Crane commitment, including a 100-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Now that's winning. That's the GM Giant, Crane Buick GMC of Springdale. Shop Crane Buick GMC of Springdale.com.
What do you call a fake pizza? Pepperoni. Get it? Pepperoni.
Why get a pizza when you can get a higher order of pizza?
I'm transferring.
Mellow mushroom, a higher order of pizza.
Oh man, I cracked myself up.
Looking for homes in Fayetteville? Looking for a lakefront property in northwest Arkansas? A cattle operation? Hunting land? We've got you covered. United Country NWA Real Estate relies on a proven blend of local expertise and national marketing to serve our clients. We've served Fayetteville since 1928 and proudly support our Fayetteville High School Bulldogs. Find your freedom with NWA Real Estate.
At Autoplex Collision Repair, we're not just about fixing cars. We're committed to providing the best customer experience. Our team is here to guide you through every step of the repair process. We make it easy, transparent, and stress-free. And with convenient locations in Northwest Arkansas and the River Valley, your repair is always close to home. At Autoplex, your satisfaction is our priority. Visit fixrex.com to schedule your repair today and see why customers trust Autoplex.
Across the state of Arkansas, Farmers and Merchants Bank and the Bank of Fayetteville join you in cheering on our favorite teams. We applaud that extra effort that makes our schools and activities an important part of our communities, more now than ever. Working as a team to make our communities better by helping you reach your goals, that's what happens at Farmers and Merchants Bank and the Bank of Fayetteville, home of me banking. Member FDIC.
Family teaches us to value what we have. It's not about living under one roof. It's about staying connected, no matter where we are. Trust is the foundation of every family. And at Ozarks Go, everything we do is built on earning yours. That's why we deliver fast, reliable fiber internet with local service you can count on. Ozarks Go, keeping you connected to what matters most.
The GM Giant, Crane Buick GMC of Springdale gives you that winning feeling when you get huge Crane cash discounts on the best selection of new high-quality Buicks and GMCs. Be the Crane Cash champ and save on new Sierras, Yukons, Enclaves, Encores, and more. All backed by the Crane commitment, including a 100-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Now that's winning. That's the GM Giant. Crane Buick GMC of Springdale. Shop Crane Buick GMC of Springdale.com.
What do you call a fake pizza? Pepperoni. Get it? Pepperoni.
Why get a pizza when you can get a higher order of pizza?
I'm transferring.
Mellow mushroom, a higher order of pizza.
Oh man, I cracked myself up.
Looking for homes in Fayetteville? Looking for a lakefront property in Northwest Arkansas? A cattle operation? Hunting land? We've got you covered. United Country NWA Real Estate relies on a proven blend of local expertise and national marketing to serve our clients. We've served Fayetteville since 1928 and proudly support our Fayetteville High School Bulldogs. Find your freedom with NWA Real Estate.
At Autoplex Collision Repair, we're not just about fixing cars. We're committed to providing the best customer experience. Our team is here to guide you through every step of the repair process. We make it easy, transparent, and stress-free. And with convenient locations in Northwest Arkansas and the River Valley, your repair is always close to home. At Autoplex, your satisfaction is our priority. Visit fixrex.com to schedule your repair today and see why customers trust Autoplex.
Across the state of Arkansas, Farmers and Merchants Bank and the Bank of Fayetteville join you in cheering on our favorite teams. We applaud that extra effort that makes our schools and activities an important part of our communities, more now than ever. Working as a team to make our communities better by helping you reach your goals, that's what happens at Farmers and Merchants Bank and the Bank of Fayetteville, home of me banking. Member FDIC.
Family teaches us to value what we have. It's not about living under one roof. It's about staying connected, no matter where we are. Trust is the foundation of every family. And at Ozarks Go, everything we do is built on earning yours. That's why we deliver fast, reliable fiber internet with local service you can count on. Ozarks Go, keeping you connected to what matters most.
And we're back here in Bentonville as we get ready for the start of the second half with Fayetteville leading Bentonville 21-7. Tigers will get the ball first in the second half. Second half kickoff brought to you by Square One Truss Incorporated, a wood truss manufacturing facility serving northwest Arkansas, southwest Missouri, and eastern Oklahoma. SquareOneTruss.com.
I feel like we could see all those areas if we were facing the other direction.
We're not even on the top floor of the building here either.
No, and we're up here. Love the view.
I was talking to somebody on the way up the elevator. They said that the elevator got stuck Friday night during the Bentonville Heritage game here.
Oh, gosh.
They weren't even sure if it worked tonight.
Oh. Well, they always claim it's the slowest elevator in Arkansas.
Yeah.
With
Maybe.
almost a bit of pride.
Huck Broyles is going to kick this away for Fayetteville. High end over end kick, and it will be fielded at the 14 by Chavis, running to his left across the 20, broke a tackle, 25, 30. Oh, what a hit by Broyles. The ball came out, and Fayetteville's recovered it.
Holy cow.
And Chavis may be hurt.
Yeah, he rocked his world. Man.
I don't know who came away with it for Fayetteville. I know Broyles is the one who knocked it loose. And, boy, there's a lot of concern about Chavis right now as the Fayetteville training staff's out to talk to him and the Bentonville staff running across.
I don't know that he was down either when the ball came out.
Well, they've given Fayetteville the football, I think.
Yeah. It was clean. I mean, it was clean-handed guy with the shoulder pad. Wasn't targeting or anything like that.
The chains are set up as if it's going to be Bentonville football.
Yeah.
Now that's kind of secondary right now compared to the health of the player who's hurt on the field. And that's Jeremiah Chavis, who took a big hit, and they're bringing additional trainers out on the field. We'll step away while they take a look at him here early in the third quarter with Fayetteville ahead 21-7.
GM Giant, Crane Buick GMC of Springdale gives you that winning feeling when you get huge Crane cash discounts on the best selection of new high-quality Buicks and GMCs. Be the Crane Cash champ and save on new Sierras, Yukons, Enclaves, Encores, and more. All backed by the Crane commitment, including a 100-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Now that's winning. That's the GM Giant. Crane Buick GMC of Springdale. Shop Crane Buick GMC of Springdale.com.
What do you call a fake pizza? Pepperoni. Get it? Pepperoni.
Why get a pizza when you can get a higher order of pizza?
I'm transferring.
Mellow mushroom, a higher order of pizza.
Oh man, I cracked myself up.
Looking for homes in Fayetteville? Looking for a lakefront property in northwest Arkansas? A cattle operation? Hunting land? We've got you covered. United Country NWA Real Estate relies on a proven blend of local expertise and national marketing to serve our clients. We've served Fayetteville since 1928 and proudly support our Fayetteville High School Bulldogs. Find your freedom with NWA Real Estate.
Good to see Jeremiah Chavis, the Bentonville player who was shaken up, able to walk off the field.
Yeah, that was scary.
It is going to be Fayetteville's football here at the Bentonville 33. Chavis just took a massive hit from Huck Broyles on the opening kickoff of the second half. And he gets a nice hand from the home crowd as he makes his way over to this sideline. Got a good hand from the Fayetteville folks on the visitor side. Purple Dogs will take over here at the Bentonville 33, 7:53 to play third quarter. Purple Dogs ahead 21-7. Trying to add to it. Seems like Fayetteville's been playing most of this game on offense and most of it on this side of the field. They bring Evans in motion on first down. Thomas hands it off to King up the middle, and King won't get anything back to the line of scrimmage.
Oh, we got our lineman down.
Will Irby is on the turf for Fayetteville, and they will come out and take a look at him. All right, we'll step away again. 7:32 to play third quarter. Fayetteville up 21-7. This is Purple Dog football.
At Autoplex Collision Repair, we're not just about fixing cars. We're committed to providing the best customer experience. Our team is here to guide you through every step of the repair process. We make it easy, transparent, and stress-free. And with convenient locations in Northwest Arkansas and the River Valley, your repair is always close to home. At Autoplex, your satisfaction is our priority. Visit fixrex.com to schedule your repair today and see why customers trust Autoplex.
Across the state of Arkansas, Farmers and Merchants Bank and the Bank of Fayetteville join you in cheering on our favorite teams. We applaud that extra effort that makes our schools and activities an important part of our communities, more now than ever. Working as a team to make our communities better by helping you reach your goals, that's what happens at Farmers and Merchants Bank and the Bank of Fayetteville, home of me banking. Member FDIC.
Will Irby able to walk off the field? It'll be second down here for Fayetteville at the Bentonville 33. Purple Dogs with two receivers right side, one to the left. Thomas in the shotgun. And we've got all kinds of movement. Looked like Bentonville came across.
I think they did.
There's flags. There's 3 flags on the field.
Yeah.
Who did they call this on?
Yeah.
It looked like Bentonville was in the neutral zone whenever the Fayetteville lineman flinched.
Should be encroachment. Both sidelines are.
Yeah, it's going to be on Bentonville. Yep. Bentonville players thought it was on Fayetteville, but I think this is the right call, Blair. I mean, he was in the neutral zone, which caused Fayetteville's left tackle to move.
Yeah.
So it'll be 1st and 5 here for the Purple Dogs at the 28. Thomas looking deep downfield toward the end zone, one-on-one coverage, and Lockhart couldn't pull it in. And it'll bring up 3rd down and 5. Nice pump fake there by Thomas to try to throw off the defense.
Yeah.
So 3rd down and 5 upcoming. Huck Broyles back out on the field. This is the first time we've seen him on this drive after he delivered that big hit on the kickoff. Purple Dogs have 3 receivers to the left side, 1 to the right. That's Evans. King is the running back. Ball's on the right hash. Need to get to the Bentonville 23. Thomas in the shotgun, and we've got a whistle, and they are sending Huck Broyles off the field. Why?
Blood on the jersey, maybe?
So Broyles has to come out.
Well, that's a break because there was only 2 seconds left on the play clock when they blew the whistle. So
Bentley Yoakum sent in as the new receiver for Fayetteville. At the 28, Thomas takes the snap on 3rd down. Looking left side, it is caught by Green for 15, 10, touchdown Fayetteville. On 3rd down, Fayetteville's got another touchdown. Second time tonight they've hit a long touchdown pass on 3rd down.
How about
this one goes for 28 yards to Green. 3rd touchdown pass of the night for Thomas, and now Fayetteville's up by 3 scores.
Just rolling right along, man. This has been impressive tonight.
Anchor Point Extra Point upcoming for comprehensive wealth management. Called Jeremy Forbes at Anchor Point Financial. AnchorPointAdvisors.com. Huck Broyles in to kick the extra point. Good snap. The ball's down. The kick is on the way, and it is good. Touchdown brought to you by Alex Baldwin State Farm. Fayetteville's #1 auto insurers on the web at callalexbaldwin.com. 7:08 to play in the 3rd quarter of the freshman game. Fayetteville leading Bentonville 28-7. This is Purple Dog football.
Family teaches us to value what we have. It's not about living under one roof. It's about staying connected, no matter where we are. Trust is the foundation of every family. And at Ozarks Go, everything we do is built on earning yours. That's why we deliver fast, reliable fiber internet with local service you can count on. Ozarks Go, keeping you connected to what matters most.
Fayetteville leading Bentonville 28-7 here with 7:08 to play in the third quarter. Mellow Mushrooms home to great pizzas, salads, and calzones, plus a full bar with 27 drafts on tap. Locally owned and operated since 2008 at 1460 East Augustine Lane, mellowmushroom.com.
Man, the freshman Bulldogs have been very impressive tonight. They came out, took the lead, and just haven't looked back. They've really dominated this ball game.
Huck Broyles on to kick it away again. Obviously a new returner back there deep for Bentonville after Chavis was injured on the opening kick of the second half. Broyles' kick is going to bound and go out of bounds inside the 10. Second time we've seen that tonight, and so Bentonville will start this drive at its own 35. Tonight's broadcast of Purple Dog Football presented by Alex Baldwin State Farm, Fayetteville's #1 auto insurer, and by Ozarks Go, a telecommunications subsidiary of Ozarks Electric Cooperative, offering high-speed, reliable multi-gig internet for Northwest Arkansas.
Well, we've kept their offense in check. I'm not sure what they can do to move the ball against the Bulldogs here.
It's a cloudy, misty night in Bentonville. We had some rain falling earlier. It's stopped. But looks like we may have some fog moving in as you look over here to the south side of the stadium. Here's a run by Oliver to the right side on first down. Lowers his shoulder, gets across the 40, and he'll be taken down at about the 41. Gonzalez and Evans on the stop that time for Fayetteville. A 6-yard gain brings up 2nd and 4.
There's some hitting going on. A lot of folks are going to be sore in the morning.
2nd down for the Tigers. 2 receivers left side, 1 to the right. Tutt, the quarterback, takes it, gives it to Oliver again, running right side. This time he's hit at the line of scrimmage, and there's Broyles again. Broyles comes, oh boy, now he's going to, Oliver threw, I don't know if it was a punch, but he certainly pushed Broyles in the back of the head. And I think Oliver's going to get a 15-yard flag for this.
Yeah, I think he is too.
And rightfully so. I mean, I know Bentonville players are not happy that Broyles is out here laying licks on them, but still, you got to keep your composure.
Yeah. Well, it was a clean hit.
Yeah, it was.
I mean, I know some folks beneath us are not happy.
They called this on Fayetteville.
Oh.
They called it on both sides.
Offsetting.
Unsportsmanlike on both players. Okay.
All right.
So it should be 3rd down. They haven't changed the yard marker across the way, but this should be 3rd down and 4.
Yeah. Well,
they still haven't changed it.
I don't think anybody's noticed that the scoreboard still got 3rd down.
Is that not a dead ball penalty?
I thought so.
From the 41, here's a give to Oliver, hitting the backfield, and Jansky's going to take him down.
Nice.
Back at the 38-yard line. Now it's going to be 4th down. They fixed the yard marker across the way. At the 38-yard line, it'll be 4th down and 7 for the Tigers.
Okay. I was wondering, or else they were saying, okay. So, yeah, you're right. It was a dead ball on both.
So 4th down. They're talking about it on the sideline. The Bentonville coaches are saying that it ought to be 3rd down.
Yeah. It was a dead ball foul. The chain's wrong. Or he didn't have it flipped.
It's 4th down. Bentonville still, I don't think they know what they're going to do.
They're
and they're going to
take a timeout.
Timeout. Timeout taken by the Tigers. 5:28 to play 3rd quarter. We'll step away too. Purple Dogs ahead 28-7.
GM Giant, Crane Buick GMC of Springdale gives you that winning feeling when you get huge Crane cash discounts on the best selection of new high-quality Buicks and GMCs. Be the Crane cash champ and save on new Sierras, Yukons, Enclaves, Encores, and more. All backed by the Crane commitment, including a 100-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Now that's winning. That's the GM Giant. Crane Buick GMC of Springdale. Shop Crane Buick GMC of Springdale.com.
What do you call a fake pizza? Pepperoni. Get it? Pepperoni.
Why get a pizza when you can get a higher order of pizza?
I'm transferring.
Mellow mushroom, a higher order of pizza.
Oh man, I cracked myself up.
Bank of Fayetteville is a bank in your corner and a proud supporter of Purple Dog football. It's 4th down and 7 here for Bentonville. The Tigers are going to punt it away. Tutt lines up to punt this. Parker Tutt stands back inside his own 25. Huck Broyles is the returner for Fayetteville, standing just on the other side of the 40. Oh, Tutt's going to run a fake. They throw it, and it is caught across the 40. They're going to be short. They did not get it. Out of bounds at the 43. What a great job that time by Burkett and Luke Evans to read that. Fuji caught it, but he's short of the first down, and Fayetteville's going to get it on the Bentonville side of the field again.
Yeah, kind of knew something was up when head coach Toma Wharton started running down the sideline. I guess that's the signal to run the fake.
So Fayetteville's going to take over here at the Bentonville 42 with 5:20 to play in the third quarter.
Good job by the special teams to sniff that out.
Fayetteville with a chance to score a touchdown and put this thing away.
Yep.
3 receivers to the right side, 1 to the left. Remington Thomas is in the shotgun. DJ King is running back. On first down, takes the snap, play action, they throw. It's caught by Broyles. He's got it across the 35, the 30, and that's a First Community Bank first down. They gave him a little extra shove, and he gets into it with the linebacker as it gets down to the 28. Bentonville doing everything they can to get under his skin. Jackson Ledbetter took him down, and Ledbetter's fortunate he didn't get flagged.
Yeah, I'm shocked that there wasn't a flag.
14-yard gain there for the Purple Dogs. They'll move the chains. Clock is running, 4:49 to play in the third quarter. They bring Broyles out.
Yeah, he's going to be a marked man the rest of the game.
Yoakum comes in, 3 receivers left side, 1 to the right. King, the running back. They hand it to King up the middle. DJ King, a hard run up to the 26 before he's taken down. 2-yard gain, brings up 2nd and 8.
Runs the clock, though.
Fayetteville leading 28-7. The Purple Dogs have never trailed in this game. They got ahead 14-0, and Bentonville's been trying to play catch-up ever since.
Yeah.
3 receivers left side, 1 to the right here on 2nd and 8. Play action, Thomas rolling to his left, looking downfield. He's got a receiver wide open in the end zone, and it is caught. Touchdown, Fayetteville. Sam Green with his 3rd touchdown catch of the night, and what a throw that time by Thomas, rolling against his body. Gave the Bentonville defenders a chance maybe to get back there and tip it away, but it was right on the money.
Man. Great protection, great throw, great route.
Here's an Anchor Point extra point for comprehensive wealth management. Called Jeremy Forbes at Anchor Point Financial, anchorpointadvisors.com. Huck Broyles on to kick an extra point, trying to give Fayetteville a 28-point lead. Kick is up, and it is good. Touchdown brought to you by Alex Baldwin State Farm, Fayetteville's #1 auto insurers, on the web at callalexbaldwin.com. 3:55 to play in the third quarter. It's all Fayetteville tonight on J Street. The Purple Dogs lead the Tigers 35-7. This is Fayetteville football.
Looking for homes in Fayetteville? Looking for a lakefront property in northwest Arkansas? A cattle operation? Hunting land? We've got you covered. United Country NWA Real Estate relies on a proven blend of local expertise and national marketing to serve our clients. We've served Fayetteville since 1928 and proudly support our Fayetteville High School Bulldogs. Find your freedom with NWA Real Estate.
At Autoplex Collision Repair, we're not just about fixing cars. We're committed to providing the best customer experience. Our team is here to guide you through every step of the repair process. We make it easy, transparent, and stress-free. And with convenient locations in Northwest Arkansas and the River Valley, your repair is always close to home. At Autoplex, your satisfaction is our priority. Visit fixrex.com to schedule your repair today and see why customers trust Autoplex.
Fayetteville leading Bentonville 35-7, 3:55 to play third quarter. Huck Broyles on to kick this one away. This is going to go right side, and it's going to go out of bounds again. So Bentonville will start this at its own 35-yard line. Hey, if Huck Broyles runs full speed through your pickup, you can take it to Autoplex Collision Repair. They're committed to providing the best customer service through every step of the repair process. They've got locations throughout Northwest Arkansas. You can visit fixrex.com to schedule your repair today.
Impressive. He has been impressive tonight. And the Bulldogs have as well. All phases of the game, special teams, defense, offense.
How many big hit burgers do you think Huck will eat this week? One a day?
Yeah, at least 2 or 3.
First down here for Bentonville from its own 35. 3:55 to play third quarter. Tigers just have never gotten going offensively tonight.
Nope.
2 receivers to the right side, 1 to the left. Tut in the shotgun, takes the snap. Looking downfield, throws over the middle. That pass is knocked away and incomplete. Huck Broyles knocks it away for Fayetteville. Cooper Adams had it in his hands but couldn't pull it in. Brings up second down. Second and 10 here for the Tigers. 2 receivers to the right side, 1 to the left. And here's the other thing for Bentonville, Blair. They're so used to running the ball and that being their offense that I don't know that they're used to. And here's a run right here. Was Wolf is going to be hit near the line of scrimmage and driven backward by several Purple Dogs. Woodrow Burkett, the first one there for Fayetteville.
And, I mean, that's a perfect example of what has happened tonight. We've stuffed the run, and they don't know what to do.
They're having to throw it a lot more than I think they're wanting to.
Yes.
And it's not very often that we would say this in a Fayetteville-Bentonville game at any level. Fayetteville's been the more physical team in this game.
Yes, that is true.
And I don't think it's really that close.
No.
3 receivers to the right side of the formation here for Bentonville. They've got 12 on the field. Where's a flag? There's 12 on the field. There's 2 tight ends and 3 receivers and a running back. Here's a pass down the right side, and it is caught for a first down inside the 45. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They had 12 on the field.
Yeah. Nobody caught it. Well, it helps when you have numbers. Somebody's bound to be open when you're sending that many people out, right?
So first down for Bentonville at the 42. They've got 2 tight ends to the right side. Here's a snap. Tut rolling to his left, being pressured, and now he'll take off and run at the 40. He'll get down to the 39. Taken down by Sam Green there. Look, Tut may have hurt his arm. He's holding his left arm as
that's
he
not a good sign.
Gets ready for the second down play. Second down, 7 yards to go from the Fayetteville 39. Shotgun formation. They bring a receiver in motion over to the right side. Tut takes the snap, looking to set up a screen back to the left side. Caught, broken tackle. Wolf's across the 30. He may go across the 20, the 10. Touchdown Bentonville. They finally get loose, and Wolf scores his second touchdown of the game. This one from 39 yards.
Thought we had him, just couldn't bring him down.
They haven't stopped the clock yet. They're still running it. Under a minute 50 to play in the third quarter. don't know why the clock is still running.
No, it stopped.
Finally stops with 1:37 to play in the third quarter. They ran about 15 extra seconds off right there.
Yeah, it looked like he was trying to stop it, and it wouldn't. May have a battery issue in that remote.
So here's Pearson on for the extra point attempt. Ball's down, kick is on the way, and it is good. 1:47 to play. They've reset it at 1:47. Third quarter, Fayetteville leading Bentonville 35-14. This is Purple Dog football.
Across the state of Arkansas, Farmers and Merchants Bank and the Bank of Fayetteville join you in cheering on our favorite teams. We applaud that extra effort that makes our schools and activities an important part of our communities, more now than ever. Working as a team to make our communities better by helping you reach your goals, that's what happens at Farmers and Merchants Bank and the Bank of Fayetteville, home of me banking. Member FDIC.
No. 1:47 to play third quarter. United Country NWA Real Estate's been serving Fayetteville as well as Madison and Washington County since 1928, selling homes, farms, recreational properties, and land. They're a proud supporter of the Purple Dogs. You can visit them online at nwahomeandfarm.com.
Mention Huck's going to have a big hit burger. Masada Williams probably get a big hit burger too. He had a nice hit earlier in the game. The big hit burger is sponsored by Feltner Brothers, and they are located at 2768 North College in Fayetteville, of course. 7 days a week, 11 to 9. Download the app, order carryout or curbside for your own big hit burger without having to hit anybody.
Fayetteville, I think they're expecting an onside kick right here. They've got 10
got
up in the box.
Yeah. Yeah, and they're doing that. Oh, this is that formation where they'll run up to the ball and then spread out that they like to do.
Evans is back deep for Fayetteville.
It's like they're waiting for the signal from the sideline whether or not it's going to be an onside or not.
Pearson, the kicker.
Oh, they didn't do the run-up.
Drop back into a little bit more of a traditional
I'm disappointed.
formation.
I wanted to see the run-up.
And here's a little pooch kick. It will hit, and Evans will pick it up at the 20. Going left side, gets to the 25, and he'll go out of bounds at the 26-yard line. Third quarter brought to you by Nutriment. Call Nutriment today for all your lawn service needs. 479-365-2222. Nutriment's a proud supporter of Purple Dog football.
Just an impressive performance by the freshman tonight. Now let's finish this thing out strong.
Thomas comes out on first down from the Fayetteville 26. They've got three receivers to the left side, one over to the right. King, the running back. On first down, they bring Broyles in motion. They fake it to him. Thomas now going to throw it out to Broyles in the flat, and he couldn't catch it. So a play action on the jet sweep, and then they try to hit that same player out in the flat. The play calling just continues to get so creative.
Yes. Well, when you have, so many weapons like this, it allows you to be creative like that.
Second down for Fayetteville. Thomas in the shotgun, four wide receivers. Takes the snap, play action, quick pass out to the right side, and Green bobbles it and brings it in. And he'll get across the 30, and he's hit hard out of bounds. How is that not a flag?
Well out of bounds.
He was hit a good 3-4 yards out of bounds. Evans was the receiver, by the way, and it's out at the 43. I don't know how they didn't flag that.
Yeah, that was clearly well out of bounds.
A 7-yard gain there for Fayetteville. A minute and a half to play in the third quarter. Maybe I'm wrong, Blair, but the feeling I get is that Bentonville's trying to get a little bit of retribution for the big hits that they took earlier in this quarter. Third down, play action, quick pass out right side. Here's Huck Broyles, and he's got a first down, and about four Tigers converge on him, and there's some pushing and shoving over on the sideline. He's got a First Community Bank first down as he goes down to the 40. Give Broyles credit. He's fearless. He knows he's a marked man right now. He just does not seem to care.
Nope.
Fayetteville running some clock here. Minute 11 and counting, third quarter.
It's been a long quarter.
It has. A couple of injury timeouts contribute to it. 4 wide for Fayetteville on the Purple Dog 40. Thomas, it's a bad snap. King was right there, picked it up, and he'll be taken down for a loss back at the 37. Not sure I agree with the spot. I thought he got maybe a yard and a half further than that, but
yeah.
I guess they're going to say that he voluntarily went backward trying to get away from a tackler. So it'll be second and long. Fayetteville's going to take one more snap here in the quarter. There's about a 7.5 second differential between the two clocks. 3 receivers left side, 1 to the right on second and long. Here's a pass out left side, and that's incomplete. He was looking for Broyles and led him too far. That'll stop the clock with 22 seconds to play in the third. Purple Dogs lead 35-14. It was 21-7 at halftime. So if nothing else, Fayetteville's going to have added to its lead here in the third quarter. 2 receivers to both sides. Remington Thomas takes the snap on third down. Play action. Steps up, throwing deep, looking for Luke Evans. Boy, he looked like he got thrown down, and it is intercepted. I don't know how there's not a flag at the 31-yard line.
A lot of contact
That's
there.
what the Fayetteville players are contesting, too.
I think Luke's kind of wondering, okay.
Fuji came away with it for Bentonville. It'll work out like a punt, but I think Evans got help.
A lot of contact.
14 seconds to play in the third quarter. Bentonville will take over here at its own 31-yard line.
Well, yeah. We need to stop here.
They wind the clock on the change of possession. I don't know if the Tigers are going to snap off in this quarter. They're still walking up to the ball. There's 4 seconds left, 3 seconds. They're not getting a snap off.
No.
And we're through 3 here in Bentonville. Fayetteville leading 35-14. This is Purple Dog football.
Family teaches us to value what we have. It's not about living under one roof. It's about staying connected, no matter where we are. Trust is the foundation of every family. And at Ozarks Go, everything we do is built on earning yours. That's why we deliver fast, reliable fiber internet with local service you can count on. Ozarks Go, keeping you connected to what matters most.
The GM Giant, Crane Buick GMC of Springdale gives you that winning feeling when you get huge Crane cash discounts on the best selection of new high-quality Buicks and GMCs. Be the Crane cash champ and save on new Sierras, Yukons, Enclaves, Encores, and more. All backed by the Crane commitment, including a 100-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Now that's winning. That's the GM Giant. Crane Buick GMC of Springdale. Shop Crane Buick GMC of Springdale.com.
First down here on the first play of the fourth quarter for Bentonville. Tutt rolls to his right, and he throws it right into the Fayetteville sideline, incomplete.
They like to roll him out a lot. He just rarely has he stayed in the pocket and thrown tonight.
Purple Dogs lead this game 35-14. Bentonville at its own 31.
Crowd's definitely gotten more quiet as the game has gone on.
2 receivers to the right side, 1 to the left. Here's a run to the left. The ball's out, and Fayetteville's fallen on it at the 20. And back at the 19. Second time tonight, Kelso's come away with the football.
How about that?
It looked, Blair, like Matthew Gonzalez knocked it out.
Yeah.
He got there right at about the time that Wolf was receiving the handoff, and now Fayetteville with a chance to kind of put the nail in the coffin.
Yep. A couple of Tigers on the wrong side of the field.
So first down here for Fayetteville. Purple Dogs have got it at the Bentonville 20. Inside the Fayetteville Auto Park Toyota Chevy red zone. Several turnovers tonight for Fayetteville that they forced.
Yeah.
Thomas in the pistol. Takes the snap, hands it off to DJ King, running left side. He's got the edge. Flag is out. He's across the 15, the 10. He takes a big hit over on the sideline, but there's a flag on the opposite side of the field.
I think the Bentonville player got the worst of that hit.
Flag thrown right at the line of scrimmage where you would expect it might be a hold. And that is the call against Fayetteville. And so the first down run will be nullified.
Well, disappointing, but you still got the ball.
First down for Fayetteville will be 1st and 20 now.
21-point lead. Just want to finish strong.
King had the touchdown run early in the game, and you thought maybe they're going to be able to move the ball on the ground. And they've had some plays where they have moved it, but it seems like every time they've had a positive play since that touchdown on the ground, there's been a penalty.
Yeah.
2 receivers left side, 1 to the right here on 1st and 20. They'll give it to King again. He runs to the right, and he'll fall forward for about 3. They'll mark him at the 27. They'll bring up 2nd and long.
Okay.
Fourth quarter brought to you by Everett Infiniti of Northwest Arkansas, your hometown luxury dealership in Rogers. Everett Infiniti is a proud supporter of the Purple Dogs from the first kickoff to the final whistle. You can visit them in Rogers or online at InfinityNWA.com. Everett Infiniti of Northwest Arkansas, discover the difference. 7 minutes to play. 2nd down and 17 here for the Purple Dogs. They stay in the pistol formation. Play action. Thomas looking deep downfield toward the end zone, and it is incomplete. There was contact and no flag. He was looking for Lockhart, and it'll bring up 3rd down. Cooper Adams in coverage for the Tigers.
Who was that? I'm not sure who's number 1.
For Fayetteville?
Yeah.
That's Green.
Green, man, he was open on the slant across.
So 3rd and 17 here for Fayetteville. 6:49 to play.
At the wrong roster. That's why I couldn't find him.
4 wide, and now they move King out in motion. They throw it to King, and he can't bring it in. Will pass out in the flat, falls incomplete. Now it's 4th and 17.
Yeah, Green's been able to beat the coverage and get open. He's done a nice job of route running tonight.
Fayetteville not using a whole lot of clock right here.
No.
It's 4th down. You would expect a vertical shot upcoming.
Yeah.
Purple Dogs have to get past the 10 to convert the first down. 4 receivers, 2 to both sides. Ball's on the right hash. King is in the shotgun next to Thomas. Here's the snap. Thomas drops back, throwing deep downfield. He's got a receiver. It's Green at the 10, Green at the 5, and he's going to go out of bounds.
What a
Another big pass play on 3rd down for Fayetteville. Another First Community Bank first down for the Purple Dogs.
What a night for Green. He has been outstanding tonight, and a great throw by Thomas and good protection.
Purple Dogs back inside the Fayetteville Auto Park Toyota Chevy red zone from the Bentonville 5. King is the running back. 3 receivers to the right side, 1 to the left. Thomas takes the snap. He rolls right, looking to throw. It is caught by Broyles. Touchdown, Fayetteville.
Nice.
Huck Broyles with his first score of the night. And Fayetteville has gone up 4 scores again. It's 41-14.
Wow. Just such an impressive performance tonight.
Huck will stay on for the Anchor Point Extra Point for comprehensive wealth management. Call Jeremy Forbes at Anchor Point Financial, anchorpointadvisors.com.
You can kind of see in the right part of your screen how bright that video board is.
Kick is on the way, and it is good right down the middle. Touchdown brought to you by Alex Baldwin State Farm. Fayetteville's #1 auto insurer is on the web at callalexbaldwin.com. 6:33 to play here in Bentonville in the freshman game. Fayetteville ahead 42-14. This is Purple Dog football.
What do you call a fake pizza? Pepperoni. Get it? Pepperoni.
Why get a pizza when you can get a higher order of pizza?
I'm transferring.
Mellow mushroom, a higher order of pizza.
Oh man, I cracked myself up.
Looking for homes in Fayetteville? Looking for a lakefront property in northwest Arkansas? A cattle operation? Hunting land? We've got you covered. United Country NWA Real Estate relies on a proven blend of local expertise and national marketing to serve our clients. We've served Fayetteville since 1928 and proudly support our Fayetteville High School Bulldogs. Find your freedom with NWA Real Estate.
Back in Bentonville, 6:33 to play. Fayetteville ahead 42-14 in the freshman game. Both JV teams are stirring around in the end zones on the opposite ends of the field. Huck Broyles' kick is going to bounce, and it'll go into the end zone. It hit a player right as it was going into the end zone, but that will be a touchback. Purple Dogs bring their best to the field each night, and Crane Buick GMC on Springdale brings their best every day as well. Best selection on new and pre-owned vehicles from trucks to SUVs like GMC Sierra, Yukon, Acadia, Buick Encore and Envision. The best inventory at the best prices and the best service hands down. Save thousands and lower your payments every single day for all your vehicle needs. Crane Buick GMC in Springdale.
Well, the Dogs have definitely delivered so far tonight.
You wonder if you're the Fayetteville JV team watching this in the end zone. Are you fired up or inspired at all by what's happening on the field?
I would think so. You got to be enjoying it. Everybody in black and gold is not enjoying this, that's for sure.
Oh, it's a low snap, and they hand it off on first down across the
Get
30, 40, and Wolf's going to be taken down by Rutledge. Good job by Wolf right there to make something out of a play that looked like it may go nowhere.
Wow.
Ends up getting 24 yards. Sometimes that happens. The defense can just get out of its lanes when they see the ball hit the turf like that.
He's a good little running back.
First down here from the Bentonville 44. Wolf gets the call again, and this time he's going to be bottled up at the line of scrimmage. Green and Meeks make the tackle.
I mean, he carried most of that first drive of the ball game for them and resulted in a touchdown. And I mean, he's kind of been their offense tonight, in all honesty.
He ended up getting 2 yards up to the 46 on the play. Second down and 8. Clock runs 5:51 to play. Fayetteville up 42-14. Bentonville brings a receiver in motion. Tutt picks it up off the turf. Another low snap. Oh, this is not Tutt, and he's going to get forward across the 45 of Fayetteville out to the 41. This is a new quarterback, Logan Hart, in for the Tigers. Woodrow Burkett made the stop for Fayetteville. Bentonville with the first down, though, at the Purple Dog 42. 5.5 minutes to play.
Well, they want to get another score. We want to stop them.
This game's going long for a freshman game. A lot of times,
oh gosh,
freshman games are over by about 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Hart takes the snap, looking deep downfield, throwing toward the end zone, and it is incomplete.
Pretty good coverage.
Masada Williams in coverage for the Purple Dogs. Cooper Adams was the intended receiver. And that'll bring up second down. Clock stops on the incomplete pass with 5:07 to play. Tigers, first time we've really seen them huddle on this drive. They've been running some up-tempo. From the Fayetteville 42, 2nd and 10. Hart in the shotgun. Brings a receiver in motion. They hand it off. Jet sweep left side across the 40. Fuji 35. And knocked out of bounds by Masada Williams at the 33. 9-yard gain, and it brings up third down and 1.
Stops the clock again. Let's see, next week, travel to Southside.
Two receivers to the right, one to the left here on 3rd and 1 for Bentonville. Another low snap. Hart gets it, hands it to Wolf. He'll get across the 30 and down to the 29. It will be a first down. Kelso and Kelso and Gonzalez in on the stop that time for Fayetteville. 4-yard gain down to the 29. Clock runs again after they reset the chains. We're down to 4:50 to play.
I think everybody's getting tired at this point. It's been a long game.
Hard in the shotgun. They bring a receiver in motion from the left to the right. Takes the snap. Play action. Hart being pressured. Steps up. Throws into double coverage, and that is incomplete. Rutledge nearly picked it. He had his hands on it and just couldn't pull it in as he went to the turf.
Good coverage.
Pass was intended for Fuji. And it'll bring up 2nd and 10. Clock stops now with 4:28 to play. Well, this will be the biggest win, I think, by far for the Fayetteville freshmen this year.
Oh, yeah.
Just one loss on the season coming into this game. Lost to Rogers. And a low snap, but a flag. They'll blow the play dead. It'll be offside against Fayetteville. You look at the 7A West upcoming. You know, I mean, it just looks like Fayetteville, Rogers, and Bentonville are set to run this conference for at least a few more years.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Really talented groups.
I think you got to watch what's going on in Springdale with both of the teams there. Harbor under new leadership, Aaron Dannenhauer, who
was here.
He was here forever.
Yeah. Many moons.
The 24, Wolf's going to get the call, goes left side across the 20. Wolf's at the 15, the 10, tiptoes down the sideline, and he'll be knocked out of bounds inside the 5. Rutledge pushed him out at the 4. Of course, Bentonville West is one to watch too. Now, West's 9th grade team did not put up much of a fight against Fayetteville this year, but certainly they're having success this year at the varsity level. Most success they've had at that level in at least 5 years.
Oh, yeah, and that's mostly underclassmen, too. So they took their lumps last year.
Feels like the conference is setting up to be really competitive and exciting over the next few years, kind of like it used to be.
Yes, I think so.
Here's Hart going to keep it off of play action, rolling to his right. He's going to be hit right around the goal line. I don't think he got there.
Nope.
They'll mark him down at the 1. Reed Meeks took him down for Fayetteville, and the clock will continue to run. 4:04 to play.
Yeah, and then you got Shiloh
could be in here.
Could be coming in. I mean, it's going to be like a little mini SEC once again.
3:50 and counting. Bentonville taking its time here on this 2nd and goal at the 1-yard line. Wolf, the running back, he'll get the call running up the middle. Touchdown, Bentonville. His 3rd touchdown of the game. He scored all of them for the Tigers. And that'll cut the Fayetteville lead to 42-20 with 3:34 to play.
Yeah. And Shiloh just has to win one playoff game this year,
One
right?
playoff game.
At the level they're at now, which is 6A,
And if that happens, Shiloh would come to 7A next year.
Wow.
And Northside would get bumped to 6A.
Man. Well, you got to think that they're going to win a playoff game.
It would be surprising if they did not.
Yes.
Here's Pearson on for another extra point attempt. The ball down. The kick is on the way. Nearly got blocked, but it is good. Masada Williams coming across, nearly got his hands on it. 3:34 left to play here in the freshman game. Fayetteville leading Bentonville 42-21. This is Purple Dog football.
At Autoplex Collision Repair, we're not just about fixing cars. We're committed to providing the best customer experience. Our team is here to guide you through every step of the repair process. We make it easy, transparent, and stress-free. And with convenient locations in Northwest Arkansas and the River Valley, your repair is always close to home. At Autoplex, your satisfaction is our priority. Visit fixrex.com to schedule your repair today and see why customers trust Autoplex.
Across the state of Arkansas, Farmers and Merchants Bank and the Bank of Fayetteville join you in cheering on our favorite teams. We applaud that extra effort that makes our schools and activities an important part of our communities more now than ever. Working as a team to make our communities better by helping you reach your goals. That's what happens at Farmers and Merchants Bank and the Bank of Fayetteville, home of me banking. Member FDIC.
And we're back in Bentonville. 3:34 to play in the freshman game. Fayetteville ahead 42-21. The Purple Dogs.
Pick your adjective.
Yeah, dominant. I mean,
Yeah, really have been.
I think the most surprising thing about this game is how much more physical they've been over a Bentonville program that prides itself on physicality.
Yes, that likes to be the most physical team on the field, and the Bulldogs have been that tonight. See if this is the – nope. There we go. Yeah.
It's an onside kick, and that hit a Bentonville player before it went 10 yards. They didn't throw a flag, though. I think Fayetteville's come away with it anyway. That hit a Bentonville player, though, before it ever made it to midfield.
Yeah.
DJ King came up with it for Fayetteville. There's a flag. I think that this might be an illegal touch on Bentonville. Officials get together, and they'll talk about it, but it looked like he hit a Bentonville player somewhere around the 47-yard line.
Yeah, I never got the 10 yards.
They called a block in the back against Bentonville? Huh, that's interesting. Tonight's broadcast of Purple Dog Football presented by Alex Baldwin State Farm, Fayetteville's #1 auto insurer, and by Ozarks Go, a telecommunications subsidiary of Ozarks Electric Cooperative, offering high-speed, reliable multi-gig internet for Northwest Arkansas.
That's a new one.
A block in the back on an onside kick. I
On
cannot
the
say I've
kicking
ever
team.
seen that.
Yeah,
I
on the
don't think I've
kicking
ever
team.
seen it.
Yeah, on the kicking team.
You think maybe he just signaled the wrong penalty?
That's possible.
First down for Fayetteville from the Bentonville 49. 3:34 to play.
Yeah, it's
This second half is taking forever.
Yeah.
This is Evans going to run it right side out of the Wildcat. He'll get across the 45, the 40, and he ran out of bounds. He was smart to hold the ball out and get the first down, but he didn't stay in bounds.
Yeah.
It'll be a First Community Bank first down for the Purple Dogs on the 11-yard gain, though, to the Bentonville 38.
It's a lot easier to make the wrong signal in football as opposed to softball. If you signal safe and you meant to signal out, you get a little grief over that one.
3:24, the clock stopped on that run out of bounds. Evans is going to stay in as the Wildcat quarterback. Takes the snap, fakes to King, and he's just going to be taken down for a big loss. They give him forward progress back up to the 48-yard line. But it's going to make it second and long.
We're just trying to run clock.
Hudson Manis on the stop that time for the Tigers. Clock runs under 3 minutes to play now. Fayetteville ahead 42-21, facing second and long. Purple Dogs can run this down to under 240 before they take a snap. 10-yard loss on that run by Evans. Down to 3 on the play clock, 2 seconds, 1 second, and Thomas just does get it off. Play action, quick pass out left side. Green's got it across the 45, Green at the 40.
Nice.
And he'll get forward they'll mark him at the 40. They give him 8 yards on that play. It'll bring up 3rd and 12 from there. And Fayetteville, most importantly, able to run off some more clock here. This will take it down to about 1:50 before the Purple Dogs have to snap it again.
Yeah.
Not afraid to put the ball in the air. I think that's a testament, number one, to the offense, but just the trust that they have in Remington Thomas that he's going to make a play right there and complete it.
Yeah, that's a great point because a lot of people may be wondering, well, why are you throwing it there? Well, they're going to make good decisions. 2
receivers to the right side. Out of the shotgun, they hand it off to DJ King, running to the right. He gets across the 35. He's at the 30, 25, and this is going to be a first down for Fayetteville as DJ King on 3rd and 12 runs it for 18 yards, a First Community Bank first down.
That should do it.
Bentonville still has 2 timeouts if the Tigers want to use them, but Fayetteville now getting in the area where you might be able to take a knee.
Yep.
If that's what they want to do. And they are going to bring in the receivers tight. Thomas is going to line up in the victory formation. Minute 20 to play. Runs the play clock down inside of 5, takes the snap, and he'll fall down to a knee at about the 27-yard line. A couple of more of those, and this game will be over. Maybe one more is all that's needed, actually. Yeah. They can run this down inside of 40 seconds before they have to take another snap.
Very nice.
So the freshman team will get its biggest win of the year here tonight. I mean, by far.
Yeah. And I don't even know if the score really truly indicates how lopsided it was.
Just totally dominating Bentonville in this game. Final score going to be 42-21. Remington Thomas lines up to take one more knee, and he does.
Oh.
And hands it off to DJ King. Just kind of playful. And that's going to be the final play of the game unless somebody decides to take a timeout. I don't think they will.
No.
They want to get this JV game underway. I think if he took a timeout, the head coach of the JV team might come out and override it.
Yeah, that might not go over well.
Wait, have they taken a time? They've thrown a flag with 13 seconds left as the players are lining up to shake hands.
What are we doing?
They've called a sideline warning against Fayetteville for coming out on the field with 13 seconds left.
But both teams were on the field.
Oh, man.
Oh, good Lord.
They called an unsportsmanlike conduct on Fayetteville.
Are they going to make them snap the ball?
They are going to make them snap the ball again. This is
crazy.
I mean, goodness.
Well,
and they're winding the clock.
So
like they don't even have to take another snap.
No. The play clock didn't even reset.
Down to 5 seconds, 4 seconds. Fayetteville's not going to have to take another snap. This is a bad look for the officiating staff. I mean, come on. Give me a break. Fayetteville wins 42-21 over Bentonville.
We think.
The teams come out. I mean, I've never seen that. I get letter of the law, but come on, let's have some common sense here.
Yeah.
Fayetteville wins 42-21. We'll have the JV game coming up here in just a bit. Again, big win tonight for the freshman team, just thoroughly dominating Bentonville. As impressive as we have seen them look all season long, there's a lot of promise. I think we tried to convey that all year for this freshman team. It is a special-looking group. JV game's going to be coming up in about 15 minutes. We'll be back then. This is Purple Dog Football.
Family teaches us to value what we have. It's not about living under one roof. It's about staying connected, no matter where we are. Trust is the foundation of every family. And at Ozarks Go, everything we do is built on earning yours. That's why we deliver fast, reliable fiber internet with local service you can count on. Ozarks Go, keeping you connected to what matters most.
The GM Giant, Crane Buick GMC of Springdale gives you that winning feeling when you get huge Crane cash discounts on the best selection of new high-quality Buicks and GMCs. Be the Crane Cash champ and save on new Sierras, Yukons, Enclaves, Encores, and more. All backed by the Crane commitment, including a 100-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Now that's winning. That's the GM Giant. Crane Buick GMC of Springdale. Shop Crane Buick GMC of Springdale.com.
What do you call a fake pizza? Pepperoni. Get it? Pepperoni.
Why get a pizza when you can get a higher order of pizza?
I'm transferring.
Mellow Mushroom, a higher order of pizza.
Oh man, I cracked myself up.
Looking for homes in Fayetteville? Looking for a lakefront property in northwest Arkansas? A cattle operation? Hunting land? We've got you covered. United Country NWA Real Estate relies on a proven blend of local expertise and national marketing to serve our clients. We've served Fayetteville since 1928 and proudly support our Fayetteville High School Bulldogs. Find your freedom with NWA Real Estate.
At Autoplex Collision Repair, we're not just about fixing cars. We're committed to providing the best customer experience. Our team is here to guide you through every step of the repair process. We make it easy, transparent, and stress-free. And with convenient locations in Northwest Arkansas and the River Valley, your repair is always close to home. At Autoplex, your satisfaction is our priority. Visit fixrex.com to schedule your repair today and see why customers trust Autoplex.
Across the state of Arkansas, Farmers and Merchants Bank and the Bank of Fayetteville join you in cheering on our favorite teams. We applaud that extra effort that makes our schools and activities an important part of our communities, more now than ever. Working as a team to make our communities better by helping you reach your goals, that's what happens at Farmers and Merchants Bank and the Bank of Fayetteville, home of me banking. Member FDIC.
Family teaches us to value what we have. It's not about living under one roof. It's about staying connected, no matter where we are. Trust is the foundation of every family. And at Ozarks Go, everything we do is built on earning yours. That's why we deliver fast, reliable fiber internet with local service you can count on. Ozarks Go, keeping you connected to what matters most.
The GM Giant, Crane Buick GMC of Springdale gives you that winning feeling when you get huge Crane cash discounts on the best selection of new high-quality Buicks and GMCs. Be the Crane cash champ and save on new Sierras, Yukons, Enclaves, Encores, and more. All backed by the Crane commitment, including a 100-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Now that's winning. That's the GM Giant. Crane Buick GMC of Springdale. Shop Crane Buick GMC of Springdale.com.
What do you call a fake pizza? Pepperoni. Get it? Pepperoni.
Why get a pizza when you can get a higher order of pizza?
I'm transferring.
Mellow mushroom, a higher order of pizza.
Oh man, I cracked myself up.
Looking for homes in Fayetteville? Looking for a lakefront property in Northwest Arkansas? A cattle operation? Hunting land? We've got you covered. United Country NWA Real Estate relies on a proven blend of local expertise and national marketing to serve our clients. We've served Fayetteville since 1928 and proudly support our Fayetteville High School Bulldogs. Find your freedom with NWA Real Estate.
At Autoplex Collision Repair, we're not just about fixing cars. We're committed to providing the best customer experience. Our team is here to guide you through every step of the repair process. We make it easy, transparent, and stress-free. And with convenient locations in Northwest Arkansas and the River Valley, your repair is always close to home. At Autoplex, your satisfaction is our priority. Visit fixrex.com to schedule your repair today and see why customers trust Autoplex.
Across the state of Arkansas, Farmers and Merchants Bank and the Bank of Fayetteville join you in cheering on our favorite teams. We applaud that extra effort that makes our schools and activities an important part of our communities, more now than ever. Working as a team to make our communities better by helping you reach your goals, that's what happens at Farmers and Merchants Bank and the Bank of Fayetteville, home of me banking. Member FDIC.
Family teaches us to value what we have. It's not about living under one roof. It's about staying connected, no matter where we are. Trust is the foundation of every family. And at Ozarks Go, everything we do is built on earning yours. That's why we deliver fast, reliable fiber internet with local service you can count on. Ozarks Go, keeping you connected to what matters most.
The GM Giant, Crane Buick GMC of Springdale gives you that winning feeling when you get huge Crane cash discounts on the best selection of new high-quality Buicks and GMCs. Be the Crane cash champ and save on new Sierras, Yukons, Enclaves, Encores, and more. All backed by the Crane commitment, including a 100-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Now that's winning. That's the GM Giant. Crane Buick GMC of Springdale. Shop Crane Buick GMC of Springdale.com.
What do you call a fake pizza? Pepperoni. Get it? Pepperoni.
Why get a pizza when you can get a higher order of pizza?
I'm transferring.
Mellow mushroom, a higher order of pizza.
Oh man, I cracked myself up.
Looking for homes in Fayetteville? Looking for a lakefront property in northwest Arkansas? A cattle operation? Hunting land? We've got you covered. United Country NWA Real Estate relies on a proven blend of local expertise and national marketing to serve our clients. We've served Fayetteville since 1928 and proudly support our Fayetteville High School Bulldogs. Find your freedom with NWA Real Estate.
At Autoplex Collision Repair, we're not just about fixing cars. We're committed to providing the best customer experience. Our team is here to guide you through every step of the repair process. We make it easy, transparent, and stress-free. And with convenient locations in Northwest Arkansas and the River Valley, your repair is always close to home. At Autoplex, your satisfaction is our priority. Visit fixrex.com to schedule your repair today and see why customers trust Autoplex.
Across the state of Arkansas, Farmers and Merchants Bank and the Bank of Fayetteville join you in cheering on our favorite teams. We applaud that extra effort that makes our schools and activities an important part of our communities, more now than ever. Working as a team to make our communities better by helping you reach your goals, that's what happens at Farmers and Merchants Bank and the Bank of Fayetteville, home of me banking. Member FDIC.
Family teaches us to value what we have. It's not about living under one roof. It's about staying connected, no matter where we are. Trust is the foundation of every family. And at Ozarks Go, everything we do is built on earning yours. That's why we deliver fast, reliable fiber internet with local service you can count on. Ozarks Go, keeping you connected to what matters most.
The GM Giant, Crane Buick GMC of Springdale gives you that winning feeling when you get huge Crane cash discounts on the best selection of new high-quality Buicks and GMCs. Be the Crane cash champ and save on new Sierras, Yukons, Enclaves, Encores, and more. All backed by the Crane commitment, including a 100-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Now that's winning. That's the GM Giant. Crane Buick GMC of Springdale. Shop Crane Buick GMC of Springdale.com.
What do you call a fake pizza? Pepperoni. Get it? Pepperoni.
Why get a pizza when you can get a higher order of pizza?
I'm transferring.
Mellow mushroom, a higher order of pizza.
Oh man, I cracked myself up.
Looking for homes in Fayetteville? Looking for a lakefront property in northwest Arkansas? A cattle operation? Hunting land? We've got you covered. United Country NWA Real Estate relies on a proven blend of local expertise and national marketing to serve our clients. We've served Fayetteville since 1928 and proudly support our Fayetteville High School Bulldogs. Find your freedom with NWA Real Estate.
And we're underway here in Bentonville in the JV game between Fayetteville and Bentonville. The Purple Dogs recover a little pooch kick on the opening kickoff that's brought to you by Square One Trust Incorporated, a wood truss manufacturing facility serving northwest Arkansas, southwest Missouri, and eastern Oklahoma. Learn more at squareonetrust.com. Getting underway a little bit later tonight in a JV game than we usually do. That's because we had a long freshman game between Fayetteville and Bentonville. Purple Dogs won that one 42-21.
Wasn't as close as the score indicates either.
The way that we understand it, we're going to play 10-minute quarters in the first half here tonight and 8-minute quarters in the second. Here's Cade Rogers on first down. He's going to get sacked. He was looking deep, and a Bentonville defender just kind of came out of nowhere. He was taken down by Jackson Dowbeck, and it'll bring up second and long for Fayetteville as Rogers was taken down back at the Purple Dog 26.
A little delayed blitz there, and big loss.
Three receivers left side, one to the right here for Fayetteville on second down from the 26-yard line. High snap and a handoff, and Drake Knox going to be eaten up in the backfield back at the 24-yard line. Several Tigers in on that stop. Dowbeck was one of them again, and it'll bring up third and long here for Fayetteville.
I think the freshman game might have angered the JV for Bentonville.
Deegan McCage also on that stop for the Tigers. Maybe they're just mad they had to wait.
Yeah.
Three receivers to the left side, one to the right. Fayetteville from the 24. They need 19 yards. Rogers rolling away from pressure, and now he'll just tuck it and run, and he'll run out of bounds. About a 4-yard gain up to the 28, but well short of the first down, and Fayetteville's going to have to punt after going 3 and out.
Yeah. Not the start we wanted.
During the entire ninth grade game, and they're doing it again here during the JV game, they have a rotation on their video board. It's not a video of the game, it's still pictures of all the players who have been at Bentonville who are playing college football now.
Yeah, some advertising. Very bright.
Patrick Alexander on to snap the ball for Fayetteville. Cade Rogers will punt it. Good snap. Cade gets it off against a rush. Just a beautiful kick. Up high in the lights. It'll be fielded at the 33, back across the 35, and back to the 40. That's where the Tigers will start with a first down. A nice tackle made that time by Spence Palladino.
That was a great kick.
8:42 to play in the first quarter. First quarter brought to you by Crossover Hardware and Rental. Your local hardware stores. Start right. Start here. Bentonville, 1st and 10 from its own 40-yard line. The Tigers will hand it off on the first play of the game. Going left side, a big hole across midfield. The 40 of Fayetteville, the 35, and Ty Harris knocks out the running back. It was Steven Schaefer at the 35-yard line. 25-yard gain there on Bentonville's first play.
I think somebody challenged their JV team before the game because, man, they've come out with a lot of energy.
Yeah, we talked the ninth grade game, Fayetteville was just more physical than Bentonville, and certainly through the first 4 or 5 plays, Bentonville's been the more physical team in this game.
Yes, noticeably.
Two receivers left side, one to the right here for the Tigers. On first down, Evan Canode, the quarterback, hands it off to Schaefer again. Goes left side across the 30, 25. He's got another first down. He will not go down.
Man.
Never went down. He was finally pushed out inside the 20 at the 19-yard line. Give him 16 more.
Well, they're going to run tempo.
8:14 to play first quarter. First down here for the Tigers, out to the right side across the 10 and down near the 9-yard line. Judson Brown on the catch. Just short of the first down. He was taken down there by Jimmy Helton. Bentonville right back up on the line of scrimmage. Two receivers left side, one to the right. Canode takes the snap, rolls to his left, looking to throw into the end zone, and it is incomplete. He just led his receiver a little bit too far, and it'll bring up 3rd down and a yard. Hoyer Benefield, the intended receiver that time, in coverage for Fayetteville was Brody Long.
Gives a chance to catch our breath as the incomplete pass stops the clock. They were running tempo on those 2 plays.
Fayetteville linemen have their hands on their hips here. At the 10, 3rd and 1. And here's a run, left side, trying to get wide, and he did not get the first down.
Nope.
Schaefer kept trying to run left. Fayetteville was able to run him out, and Helton and Harris combined to make the stop. It'll be a loss of about a yard, and it'll be 4th down and 2 here for the Tigers. They will leave the offense out on the field.
Nice job of stretching the play out so teammates could finish him off. Yeah, I expect some kind of play action here.
4th and 2. Canode takes it. He just hands it to Schaefer right up the middle. I think he's got it.
Yeah, it's going to be close.
Johnson got a hold of him at the 10, but Schaefer was able to push his way forward, and that is going to be a 1st down for Bentonville.
Yeah.
It'll be 1st and goal upcoming for the Tigers.
Not by much, though. Where do you have to get? The 9?
The 9, and he just got past it.
Yeah.
7 minutes to play in the first quarter. Fayetteville and Bentonville scoreless here, but the Tigers trying to change that. 1st and goal at the Fayetteville 9. Canode in the shotgun takes the snap, hands off to Schaefer. He's hitting the backfield, sheds a tackler, gets to the 5, and he's down to the 4.
Rats, we had him.
Bro Epps took him down. Forbes had him in the backfield, just couldn't pull him down.
He's a load. He is a load.
5-yard gain brings up 2nd and goal as the clock runs under 6.5 to play first quarter. Bank of Fayetteville is a bank in your corner and a proud supporter of Purple Dog football. The Tigers here with 2nd and goal from the Fayetteville 4. And Schaefer's going to get the call again, goes left side, gets up toward the goal line. Did he get in? Still no signal.
No signal.
And Fayetteville player comes out of there with no helmet.
That's not good. Oh, illegal motion. I didn't see the flag.
Yeah, there is a flag over on the right side.
9. Yeah. Back him up. Back him up.
So I guess they called an illegal formation. I think he was short of the goal line.
Yeah.
A bit of a strange situation there. It'll be 2nd and goal here for the Tigers. 6:06 to play in the first quarter.
That's illegal motion. Yeah.
Schaefer lines up next to Canode in the shotgun. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Fayetteville bringing pressure. They dump it off to Schaefer with a screen. He's got it, running back across the field. He won't make it to the 5 before he's taken down. Fayetteville read that just about as well as you could and played it about as well as you could defensively. Clark Crawley took him down.
Really nice.
Gain of 3 to the 6. It'll bring up 3rd and goal here for the Tigers. Bentonville using a lot of clock. They're nearing the halfway mark of the first quarter. 3rd and goal here for Bentonville at the Fayetteville 6-yard line.
Bless you.
Here's a snap. Canode looking to throw, being pressured backside toward the end zone, and it is. Did he catch it? Yes, touchdown.
Wow, that was pretty good coverage, too. That was.
Yeah, Brody Long was playing that about as well as you could, but a touchdown catch there by Hoyer Benefield. And the Tigers go on the board first with 5:16 to play in the first quarter.
Wow. It's a little different because, as you mentioned, they've got a new offensive coordinator for the first time in a long time. So
here's the extra point for Bentonville on the way. And the kick is good by Brian Stanton. 5:16 to play in the first quarter. And the score, Bentonville 7, Fayetteville nothing. This is Purple Dog football.
At Autoplex Collision Repair, we're not just about fixing cars. We're committed to providing the best customer experience. Our team is here to guide you through every step of the repair process. We make it easy, transparent, and stress-free. And with convenient locations in Northwest Arkansas and the River Valley, your repair is always close to home. At Autoplex, your satisfaction is our priority. Visit fixrex.com to schedule your repair today and see why customers trust Autoplex.
Across the state of Arkansas, Farmers and Merchants Bank and the Bank of Fayetteville join you in cheering on our favorite teams. We applaud that extra effort that makes our schools and activities an important part of our communities, more now than ever. Working as a team to make our communities better by helping you reach your goals, that's what happens at Farmers and Merchants Bank and the Bank of Fayetteville, home of me banking. Member FDIC.
.5:16 to play in the first quarter. Fayetteville trailing Bentonville in the JV game 7-0. Stanton on to kick it away for the Tigers, and Fayetteville's going to have to take a fair catch here. LaMarcus Smith brings it in at the 31-yard line. Autoplex Collision Repair is committed to providing the best customer service through every step of the repair process. They've got locations throughout Northwest Arkansas, and you can visit fixrex.com to schedule your repair today. Fayetteville start this drive at the 32-yard line. Purple Dogs went 3 and out on their first possession. 3 receivers to the right side, 1 to the left, far left here for Fayetteville. Cade Rogers in the shotgun. They bring a receiver in motion. This is Avent. They'll hand it to him, running left side. Avent trying to get the corner, and he'll get forward to about the 34. A gain of 2. It brings up second down.
We can get the offense going on this possession.
You know, interesting, the high school hash marks are so wide. I was watching an NFL game the other day, and I forget who it was, but the analyst player talked about how, well, I'll tell you more here in just a second. 4 wide receivers here for Fayetteville, 2nd and 8. Cade Rogers takes the snap, play action, rolling away from pressure, and now he just throws it away, incomplete. It was actually a college game, and the analyst is a former NFL player, and he was talking about how he wished the hash marks in college were not so wide, because on those wide, those runs to the wide side of the field, you run out of room if you snap the ball on that hash mark that you're running toward.
I heard someone talking about the hash marks at the pro level. It's easier on the quarterback to throw downfield. I'll have to go back and listen to those comments again.
Play action on 3rd down. A deep pass, incomplete, just off the hands of the intended receiver, Owen Summerford. And Fayetteville's going to go 3 and out again. You know who it's really easy for in pro football is the kickers.
Yeah.
Because they don't have those weird angles on their kicks. I mean,
I mean, it's pretty
ball
much
off the left hash. It's still pretty much right down the middle.
Yeah, it's pretty much just straight on, so.
Bentonville nearly jumped. They're trying to get Fayetteville to flinch. Here's a good snap by Alexander. Rogers gets off another good kick. He angles it away from the returner this time, and it will roll out of bounds inside the 25. They'll mark it at the Bentonville 23-yard line. Purple Dogs bring their best to the field each night, and Crane Buick GMC in Springdale brings their best every day as well. Best selection on new and pre-owned vehicles, from trucks to SUVs like GMC Sierra, Yukon, and Acadia. Buick Encore and Vision, the best inventory at the best prices and the best service hands down. Save thousands and lower your payments every single day for all your vehicle needs. Crane Buick GMC in Springdale. Crane logo here on the field in Bentonville. It's one thing the Purple Dogs and the Tigers can agree on.
Yeah.
From the 23-yard line, Canode takes the snap. Quick pass out to the right side, and it is caught short of the first down. Brody Long made the tackle on the receiver. It was Blake Stroud who brought it in for Bentonville. 9-yard gain out to the 32, brings up second down as we go under 4 minutes to play first quarter. Tigers with 3 receivers left side, and they'll run this time right up the middle across the 35 out to the 39-yard line. Schaefer on the carry. Roe Epps and Blake Johnson combined to take him down for Fayetteville. But a first down, and the Tigers up to the line quickly. They're going to run pace. And they'll run Schaefer again across the 45, midfield onto the Fayetteville 45 and down to about the 42. A flag comes out at the end. I think they might get Fayetteville for a face mask.
Yeah, that may be the case.
Johnson and Helton ended up taking him down. I think they're going to get Helton for the face mask. We'll see what the call is. But just kind of based on where the flag came in and when, that's an educated guess, and that is the call.
15-yard one.
So that's going to move Bentonville down inside the Fayetteville 30. Bentonville's a unique team because a lot of times you don't see teams that like to run between the tackles run tempo too. You see teams that run tempo, they like to run out to the side.
And their tempo is,
it's quick.
Line up and let's go. It's really fast.
The Fayetteville 27, the Purple Dogs came across. Bowen Forbes was trying to time up a blitz, and he jumps. It'll be 5 more yards, and Bentonville's got 20 freebies on this drive.
Yeah. Yikes.
Tigers trying to add to a 7-0 lead. 3.5 minutes to play first quarter. 1st and 5 here at the Fayetteville 22. Tigers bring a receiver in motion around to the left side, and they'll go play action. Canode being pressured, rolls to his right, throws down toward the end zone. It's incomplete. I tell you what, Harris had a chance to pick that, and he just overran it a little bit. Ball was intended for Sam Dunn, and Canode threw it well behind him.
Yeah. Well, you mentioned the tempo. I mean, that's where we thought we had the snap count. When they go so quick like that, it's hard to get a beat on.
3:17 to play in the first quarter. 2nd and 5 here for the Tigers. Canode in the shotgun with Schaefer standing next to him. Takes a snap, looking to throw against the Fayetteville blitz. It is caught inside the 15 and down inside the 14. Bowen Forbes finally makes the stop on Blake Stroud, but that's going to move the chains again.
Yep.
They'll mark him at the 14-yard line. It'll be first down there for Bentonville.
They go quick again.
Schaefer gets the call, runs left side, and this time Fayetteville's got him bottled up. Forbes was there for the Purple Dogs first. Stone Turnage also went on the stop for Fayetteville. It'll be no gain, maybe a yard down, maybe a half yard toward the 13. 2nd and long. .234 to play in the first quarter. 2nd down here. We'll call it 9 for Bentonville. Tigers need to get to the Fayetteville 4-yard line to move the chains. Slowing things down here just a bit. 2 receivers right side, 1 out to the left. Schaefer stays in as the running back. Now they bring a receiver in motion around to the right side. Here's the snap. They give it to Schaefer. He runs left, and he'll pull the pile forward up near the 10. They still haven't blown this play dead.
Yeah.
And they finally do at the 10-yard line. Christian Bailey and Johnson in on the stop for Fayetteville. 3rd down upcoming.
Somebody missed an assignment because one of the coaches for Bentonville was pretty irate.
Tigers facing 3rd down and 6 with 1:42 and counting first quarter. Bentonville needs to get to the Fayetteville 5. Schaefer stands next to the quarterback, Canode. Takes a snap, looking to throw, being pressured. They set up a screen. Schaefer's got it left side across the 5, down near the 4. I think he's going to have the first down. Again, Fayetteville read the screen fairly well. Johnson and Crawley in on the stop that time for the Purple Dogs. But it's going to be 1st and goal for Bentonville.
Yeah, that's a killer when they get that first down inside the 5.
That's 2 times where Fayetteville has reacted well to the screen, but they didn't pick it up right away. 1st and goal. Schaefer stands to the left side of Canode, the quarterback. He'll get the call. Going left side, touchdown Bentonville. Schaefer with his 2nd touchdown run of the game. And the Tigers have gone up by 2 scores with 1:16 to play in the quarter.
It's power football.
So here's Stanton on to attempt another extra point for the Tigers. Ball's down, kick is up, and it is good. Minute 16 to play in the first quarter. Bentonville leading Fayetteville 14-0. This is Purple Dog football.
Family teaches us to value what we have. It's not about living under one roof. It's about staying connected, no matter where we are. Trust is the foundation of every family. And at Ozarks Go, everything we do is built on earning yours. That's why we deliver fast, reliable fiber internet with local service you can count on. Ozarks Go, keeping you connected to what matters most.
And we're back in Bentonville with Fayetteville trailing the Tigers 14-0.
Late night in Bentonville tonight.
Yeah. Here's the kick. It will be returned by LaMarcus Smith back out across the 10, the 20, and he'll get forward to the 24 before he's taken down. I think that was the kicker who took him down. Yeah, it was Porter Fertig.
Oh, wow.
And so Fayetteville will start this drive at its own 24. Tonight's broadcast of Purple Dog Football presented by Alex Baldwin State Farm, Fayetteville's #1 auto insurer, and by Ozarks Go, a telecommunications subsidiary of Ozarks Electric Cooperative, offering high-speed, reliable, multi-gig internet for Northwest Arkansas. Fayetteville-Bentonville week, the varsity teams play Friday night at Harmon Field. 7 o'clock kickoff will be on the air at 6:40. Purple Dogs, 2 receivers left side, 1 to the right. And kind of a slow snap back to Rogers. He hands it off to Drake Knock, and that play went nowhere.
It's kind of like slow motion.
Yeah, it was. You don't really think about the speed of the snap and how that affects the play, but you saw it right there that it just made that play real slow to develop. Second and 10 here for the Purple Dogs. Inside of 40 seconds to play first quarter. Rogers in the shotgun. Fayetteville still looking for its first down. Cade throwing deep off of play action, and it is incomplete off the fingertips of the intended receiver, Sage Anderson. And it'll bring up third down now for Fayetteville, 3rd and long.
So close.
Third and 10 here for the Purple Dogs. They need to get to their 34. 4 wide receivers. Cade Rogers takes the snap, stepping up against the blitz, and now he's going to be sacked again.
Yeah.
Taken down back inside the 10. They'll give him forward progress up closer to the 15. But Fayetteville, for the 3rd time tonight, has gone 3 and out on offense. They can't muster anything right now against this Bentonville defense.
No, that pocket just flat out collapsed all around him.
Down to 5 seconds, and the clock is running 3 seconds. They're not going to get a snap off here. Fayetteville will punt on the first play of the second quarter. Bentonville dominant through 10 minutes. Tigers leading 14-0. This is Purple Dog football.
GM Giant Crane Buick GMC of Springdale gives you that winning feeling when you get huge Crane cash discounts on the best selection of new high-quality Buicks and GMCs. Be the Crane cash champ and save on new Sierras, Yukons, Enclaves, Encores, and more. All backed by the Crane commitment, including a 100-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Now that's winning. That's the GM Giant. Crane Buick GMC of Springdale. Shop Crane Buick GMC of Springdale.com.
What do you call a fake pizza? Pepperoni. Get it? Pepperoni.
Why get a pizza when you can get a higher order of pizza?
I'm transferring.
Mellow mushroom, a higher order of pizza.
Oh man, I cracked myself up.
And we're We're back in Bentonville, Fayetteville trailing 14-0 as we start the second quarter. Purple Dogs getting ready to punt this ball away from right at the goal line. Cade Anderson has his heels back on the black of the end zone. Patrick Alexander snaps it. It's another good kick away from Cade. And it will be returnable from the 45 across the 40 of Fayetteville, 35, and down to the 30. Alexander got down to make the stop for the Purple Dogs. And Bentonville's got great field position to start its third drive here with 9:48 to play in the second quarter.
Yikes.
There's a holding penalty against Bentonville. I didn't see that flag get thrown.
No, I didn't either. Oh, they picked up the flag real quick. That's what it was.
Second quarter brought to you by Dana Boring at Eagle Bank Mortgage. Now's the best time to kick off your goal of buying a home. You can apply online today at danaboring.com. She and her team will get you to the end zone. Dana, D-A-N-A, Boring, B-O-R-E-I-N-G.com. Dana Boring Eagle Bank Mortgage is a proud supporter of Purple Dog football. Not to discount anybody else, there may not be a prouder supporter of Purple Dog football than Dana.
No. Or as invested emotionally. Loves her Purple Dogs.
Even after the penalty, Bentonville with great starting field position here at the 45 of Fayetteville. Canode takes the snap, hands off. This is Schaefer right side. He'll get 2 out to the 43. Helton on the stop. Brings up second down.
A lot of eye candy just for a straight ahead run.
There's a real meeting on the mind, or the meeting of the minds here on the Bentonville sideline. They've got as many coaches as I've ever seen during a JV game.
Well,
and it may be the same way in a varsity game.
Yeah, but now that you mention it, yeah.
I mean, and when they were down here on the goal line earlier, there were like 10 of them, arms crossed, standing out on the field, watching from about the 40-yard line. Second down for the Tigers at the Fayetteville 43. Play action, Canode throwing deep down the right side, and did he make the catch? No, he's out of bounds. He didn't come down with the ball anyway. Good coverage there by Christian Bailey on that pass that was intended for Blake Stroud. Yeah, and it brings up third down.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah.
And just remember, this is JV. Wait till Friday night.
Yeah.
Bentonville's always pushed the envelope, and not that anything that they do is wrong. I don't think that's what I'm trying to say here, but like they have forced the other programs in this conference to get better with just how
volunteer coaches,
cutting edge they are in a lot of different ways.
Yeah.
Strength coaches. I mean, they were the first program up here. They've called a timeout right here. They were the first program up here to have an indoor facility. When Barry Lunny Senior, but Barry Lunny Senior was the head coach.
Yeah.
When he got here to Bentonville in 2005, he totally changed the way that high school football is done in Arkansas. Off-season weight programs, conditioning, and there's a reason why if you look down here, you look at conference championships for Bentonville, and it's 2007, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and just so on and so forth. They pretty much run this conference for the last 2 decades.
Yeah, I mean, and that indoor facility is massive. I don't know if anyone still has one is equal size.
It's 100 yards.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's got one equal size, do they?
If they do, I haven't seen it.
I haven't seen it either.
There's a lot that are 50, some that are,
but not full.
Not 100.
Yeah.
And it's one of the reasons why a lot of times when the college teams come into Fayetteville to play the Razorbacks, they stay up here in Rogers, and they'll come up here and they'll do some walkthrough stuff inside that indoor facility on Fridays.
Oh, wow.
3 receivers to the right side here for the Tigers on 3rd and 8 from the Fayetteville 43. Canode takes the snap, looking to throw. Good pocket over the middle. That pass is incomplete. It was almost intercepted by Ty Harris. So it'll be 4th down here for the Tigers, and they will bring their punt team out for the first time tonight.
That's a great job by the defense because that drive looked like that was going to be trouble.
Jay Brene Vent drops back deep for Fayetteville to return this punt.
Beware of a fake.
Stroud, who is one of the Bentonville receivers, stands back to punt it at the 42-yard line of the Tigers. And there was a flag, and it's going to be a false start against Bentonville.
Okay, good.
So I'll move the Tigers back 5 yards.
Still wouldn't shock me to see him fake it here.
Avent now standing back on the Fayetteville 20. Stroud standing back closer to his 35. It's a high snap. Fayetteville bringing some pressure. Stroud gets a high kick up in the air. I mean, real high. And Fayetteville players get away from it. It'll take a Fayetteville roll at the end. And Bentonville will down this at about the 24.
That'll bring rain.
Yeah, it very well could. United Country NWA Real Estate's been serving Fayetteville as well as Madison and Washington counties since 1928. They sell homes, farms, recreational properties, and land. They're a proud supporter of the Purple Dogs, and you can visit them online at nwahomeandfarm.com.
Let's see if we can get this ball in the end zone.
Fayetteville down 14-0, 8:48 to play in the first half. Again, if you didn't catch it at the top, we'll tell you in a second. Here's a run. Drake Knock to the right side, and he's going to be taken down to the backfield. Again, it was a high snap, and it looked like it threw off the rhythm of that play. Noah Cook on the stop there for the Tigers, and the clock never ran.
Yeah. He's trying to start it. He just can't. They're having an issue with their clock controller.
Two receivers to the right side here for the Purple Dogs. It's a high snap. Rogers takes it. He's going to be sacked from behind. There's a flag comes out at the end. This may be a hold.
Clock still never ran.
Rogers taken down from behind that time by Jackson Dalbeck. He's been all over the field for Bentonville defensively. It's a hold against Fayetteville. I think Bentonville will decline it, and they do. So it'll be 3rd and long here for Fayetteville. Back at the 20-yard line, the Purple Dogs need 14. Clock still has not run on this drive.
There it goes.
4 wide receivers. Cade Rogers takes the snap, throws back to the right, tries to set up a screen. It's caught across the 30,
Go.
35, 40, midfield, breaking away at the 45 and tripped up and knocked out of bounds was Jabron Avent.
Nice.
But a big catch that time for the Purple Dogs. Sage Anderson, I'm sorry. I tell you, Anderson and Avent are built so similarly, and the 18 and the 19 look so close.
Yeah, it's hard. It's easy to confuse them.
So it'll be at the 44-yard line here for Fayetteville. That was a gain of 36. Purple Dogs up to the line quickly. Rogers takes the snap. Quick pass out left side. This is Avent. He's trying to dance away from the defense, and he won't. Tackled back behind the line of scrimmage at the 45. It'll be a loss of 1.
Just nowhere to go. Too many Tigers.
What I was going to say a moment ago is if you joined us late, from what we understand, we're going to play 10-minute quarters in the first half and 8-minute quarters in the second half tonight, just due to the prolonged nature of the freshman game that caused this game not to kick off till late. Here's Drake Knock on 2nd down, breaks a tackle in the backfield, but he won't get back to the line of scrimmage. Going to be taken down for about a yard loss back at the 46, and it'll bring up 3rd and 12 for Fayetteville. Fayetteville's only successful play tonight on offense has been that screen play.
Yeah.
And I think it's kind of using Bentonville's aggressiveness against it.
Might be time to go back to it.
3rd and 12 here from the 46-yard line. Cade Rogers in the shotgun takes the snap, looking left side, steps up now, throws to the right, and that pass is incomplete. Avent had it and could not pull it in. It was thrown just a little bit behind him, but still catchable, and Fayetteville's going to have to punt.
Kind of frustrating. It's like everything that was going the freshman way for Fayetteville's gone against the JV.
4th down and 12 here for the Purple Dogs at the 46-yard line. Judson Brown back deep to return this punt from Rogers, and there's a movement, and I think Fayetteville's going to get flagged for false start. Owen Humphreys on the left side of the line just kind of came out his set too quick.
And they're going to get about an extra, I mean, there's what, about an extra 40 seconds still on the clock because the clock never ran?
At least.
2 plays?
Yeah, at least. So now Rogers stands back inside his own 35. Brown stands back around his 20. Alexander gets the snap off. Cade's kick is another high end-over-end kick. And, oh, boy, Brown got hit as he was trying to bring it in. The ball's on the turf. They're going to fight for it. But Fayetteville's going to get flagged for kick-catch interference right here, and that's going to give Bentonville another good starting field position. They're going to get the ball up near the 40.
Yeah.
Mellow Mushrooms, home to great pizza, salads, and calzones, plus a full bar with 27 drafts on tap. They're locally owned and operated since 2008 at 1460 East Augustine Lane. You can learn more at mellowmushroom.com. Boy, it's taking them a long time to
walk this off, isn't it?
It was a long time to even make the call, and now they finally mark it off, and Bentonville's going to get the ball here at its own 39-yard line with 7:18 to play before halftime. 3 receivers left side for the Tigers. On first down, they'll hand it off up the middle across the 40, 45 midfield. Schaefer inside the 45 of Fayetteville, and finally taken down by Johnson.
Clock's not running.
As he gets down to the 42. Yeah,
they're having all sorts of issues with the clock. We may never get to halftime.
First down at the Fayetteville 42. After that 19-yard gain, Canode on first down, throw in deep downfield, looking for Stroud, and it is incomplete. Christian Bailey in coverage for the Purple Dogs. And it'll bring up 2nd and 10. Two receivers left side, one to the right here for Bentonville on second down. They hand it off to Schaefer again up the middle across the 40. Schaefer gets forward to about the 37 before the play is blown dead, maybe the 36. Rowe absent on the stop that time for Fayetteville. Looked like Clark Crawley was there too. 6-yard gain. It brings up 3rd down and 4 here for the Tigers as the clock runs with 6.5 minutes to play before halftime. Bentonville ahead 14-0. 3rd and 4. Tigers need to get to the Fayetteville 32. 2 receivers right side, 1 to the left, tight end to the left. Here's the snap, Canode, quick pass. It is caught across the 30 and to the 25-yard line. Stroud with the catch. Making the stop for Fayetteville was Johnson.
Now the first down.
11 more yards for Bentonville. And they're just moving down the field a little too easy right now.
It's
be 1st and 10. Schaefer, the running back. And he'll play action. And a quick pass out to the right side is incomplete. And it'll bring up 2nd down. Judson Brown, the intended receiver, just couldn't pull it in as he was falling down.
Break for us, but stops the clock.
5:44 to play before the half. Bentonville ahead 14-0. Tigers have the ball at the Fayetteville 25. They put trips to the right side, tight end to the left, And here's a run. Schaefer across the 20. He'll get forward to about the 18, and he'll be taken down. Roe Epps again on the stop for Fayetteville. And it'll bring up third down. Bentonville doing a good job of getting into third and manageable situations.
Yeah, we have not been able to get him backed up behind the sticks.
Third down and 3 here for the Tigers. They need to get to the Fayetteville 15. Schaefer, the running back, and Bentonville jumped. It's going to be a false start against someone on the right side of the line. Came up too early. Looked like it might have been their right guard. And so that'll move the Tigers back from the 18 to the 23-yard line. It'll make it third down and 8. That might change the play call.
Well, you were mentioning how they have had third and short. Maybe you should mention that again. They'll get another penalty.
Yeah. Tigers changed their personnel a little bit. They moved 2 receivers over to the left side, 1 to the right. Schaefer stays in as the running back. Canode in the shotgun on third down. Sands takes the snap. Play action, looking deep downfield, and that pass is caught at the 5. Touchdown Bentonville. Judson Brown caught it. Pass just right over the top of the Fayetteville defense, and no resistance there. Tigers go ahead by 20 with the extra point pending. Brian Stanton, the sophomore, on to attempt his third extra point. And it is good, right down the middle. 5:07 to play before halftime. It's all Bentonville right now at Tiger Stadium. Bentonville leading Fayetteville 21-0. This is Purple Dog football.
Looking for homes in Fayetteville? Looking for a lakefront property in northwest Arkansas? A cattle operation? Hunting land? We've got you covered. United Country NWA Real Estate relies on a proven blend of local expertise and national marketing to serve our clients. We've served Fayetteville since 1928 and proudly support our Fayetteville High School Bulldogs. Find your freedom with NWA Real Estate.
At Autoplex Collision Repair, we're not just about fixing cars. We're committed to providing the best customer experience. Our team is here to guide you through every step of the repair process. We make it easy, transparent, and stress-free. And with convenient locations in Northwest Arkansas and the River Valley, your repair is always close to home. At Autoplex, your satisfaction is our priority. Visit fixrex.com to schedule your repair today and see why customers trust Autoplex.
Back in Bentonville, Fayetteville trailing 21-0 with 5:07 to play in the first half. Tigers have scored on 3 of their 4 offensive possessions. Fayetteville only 1 first down tonight. Here's Purple Dogs going to return this. Anderson across the 30. Oh, the ball came out. They're going to say it was down, though. They're going to blow this play dead. Helton goes back and recovers it for Fayetteville, but they blow the play dead. And they'll mark Anderson where? Let's see where they're going to mark this ball.
Good question.
Well, they figured that out. We can tell you tonight's broadcast of Purple Dog Football is presented by Alex Baldwin State Farm, Fayetteville's #1 auto insurer, and by Ozarks Go, a telecommunications subsidiary of Ozarks Electric Cooperative, offering high-speed, reliable, multi-gig internet for Northwest Arkansas. They put the ball down at the 33-yard line, so that's where the Purple Dogs will start with 5:01 to play before the half.
Looking for some offense.
4 wide receivers. Drake Knock is the running back. Cade Rogers, the quarterback, moves Ava in motion. On first down, Knock gets it. Big hole left side across the 40, 45, midfield. Knock to the 45 of Bentonville, and he knocked a Bentonville player's helmet off. As he gets down to the Tiger 44, a first community bank first down for Fayetteville.
Nice.
23-yard gain.
Fortunately, we have not had a lot of those tonight.
3 receivers right side, 1 to the left as Fayetteville gets up to the line quickly. Cade Rogers in the shotgun takes the snap, hands it to Knock again, running left side, and this time Bentonville bottles him up.
Yeah. Not much there that time.
Loss of a yard back to the 45, and it'll bring up second down. This Bentonville defense is one of those fool me once, but not twice.
No, they do a good job of making adjustments.
2nd and 11 for the Purple Dogs at the Bentonville 45. 3 receivers to the right side, 1 to the left. Cade Rogers, good pocket here. Now starts to break down. He runs to his right. A flag comes out. He's going to be sacked again. Back at the 45. This is the second time, Blair, we're going to see Fayetteville get a holding penalty and Bentonville get a sack on the same play.
Yeah, that's not good. And of course, they'll decline the hold.
And both times the hold has been away from where Rogers got sacked.
Yeah. Fayetteville players pleading their case, but to no avail.
I mean, if you're going to hold, at least hold well enough that he doesn't get sacked and save yourself a down.
Yeah.
Instead, it's going to be 3rd and long here for Fayetteville back at their own 46. Purple Dogs need to get to the Bentonville 34. 3rd down and 20. 4 wide receivers. Cade Rogers in the shotgun. Takes the snap, play action. Steps up against a 3-man rush, throw in deep downfield, 1-on-1, and that pass is incomplete. Anderson, the intended receiver, they throw a flag. It came late,
Yep,
but it's the right call. I mean, Sage Anderson's jersey's down almost to his belly button.
Yeah.
He was being held. Now, this is not going to be a first down for Fayetteville. It's just going to make it 3rd and a little bit more manageable.
That woke up some of the Tiger fans.
Still going to be 3rd down. 15-yard penalty will move it forward to the – should move it to the 39-yard line.
Oh.
They're going to have to go back and walk it off.
Okay.
I mean –
1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't know. They're going to put it on the 39. I could have told you this. I think most people in the stadium could have.
He's probably about as good at math as I am.
3rd and 5 here for the Purple Dogs. They need to get to the Bentonville 34. 3 receivers left side, 1 to the right. Cade Rogers in the shotgun takes the snap. Bentonville bringing pressure. He throws right side. It is caught. And this will be a first down for Fayetteville. Sage Anderson with the catch. They will mark him down at the 30. And it'll be a First Community Bank first down there with 3:48 to play in the first half.
Nice. Let's keep this moving.
9-yard gain on 3rd and 5 for the Purple Dogs. First down now from the Bentonville 30. Tight end moves in motion. Cade Rogers in the shotgun takes the snap. Quick pass out left side. It's caught by Avent. Broke a tackle. Broke another across the 25, the 20. Avent's at the 15, and he's going to be spun out of bounds at the Bentonville 11-yard line. I'll mark him at the 12. First Community Bank first down for the Purple Dogs. They're inside the Fayetteville Auto Park Toyota Chevy red zone. 18-yard gain that time for Jabron Avent.
Nicely done.
Clock runs with 3.5 minutes to play in the first half. Cade Rogers in the shotgun, and Bentonville came across, no flag. Rogers takes the snap, hands it off to Knock, running right side, broke a tackle across the 10, and Drake Knock's going to get down near the 5. They'll mark him down at the 6. 6-yard gain, it'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Good run. Starting to get a little push.
Yeah.
I'd kind of like to run a little tempo here, just when they're making substitutions.
Clock runs under 3 minutes to play before the half. 2nd down and 4 here for Fayetteville at the Bentonville 6-yard line. Rogers moves a tight end in motion over to the right side. He takes the snap, fakes it, and he'll run up the middle at the 5. Touchdown, Fayetteville. Cade Rogers goes in from 6 yards out, and the Purple Dogs are on the board with 2:43 to play before the half.
Nice. Nice play call. Everybody thought we were going to go right with power, and Cade fakes it that way and then goes straight up the gut. Nice.
Jack Billings comes on to attempt the Anchor Point extra point for comprehensive wealth management. Call Jeremy Forbes at Anchor Point Financial, anchorpointadvisors.com. Good snap by Alexander. Woodruff pulls it down, and Billings' kick is no good. He pushed it to the left. Touchdown brought to you by Alex Baldwin State Farm, Fayetteville's #1 auto insurers, on the web at callalexbaldwin.com. 2:43 to play before halftime. The new score here in Bentonville. Bentonville 21, Fayetteville 6. This is Purple Dog football.
Across the state of Arkansas, Farmers and Merchants Bank and the Bank of Fayetteville join you in cheering on our favorite teams. We applaud that extra effort that makes our schools and activities an important part of our communities, more now than ever. Working as a team to make our communities better by helping you reach your goals, that's what happens at Farmers and Merchants Bank and the Bank of Fayetteville, home of me banking. Member FDIC.
Ugh.
We are back.
You could have
because,
told me. I'm
you know,
yawning.
I
It's
didn't.
late.
I didn't know.
It's late here in
I
Benton County.
forgot
Past
to
my
hit
bedtime.
I forgot to hit my loop button. Yeah, it's getting past my bedtime too. It's like, holy cow.
Fayetteville trailing Bentonville 21-6. Ethan Farthing on to kick this away for the Purple Dogs.
The video board gets really bright when they put up the ad with the white background behind it. Get lost in the glow.
Yeah, I would say as video boards go, this is one of the two brightest in the conference, the other being Harbor.
Yes.
We had as Ethan Farthing's kick is going to be fielded. No, it goes off the returner and into the end zone, so that'll be a touchback. Remember we had a game, it was a year or two ago at Harbor, and the electricity went out in the stadium. The lights went out, but somehow the scoreboard stayed on, the video board stayed on, and
It was the only light. Yeah.
it provided enough glow that everybody could get back to their cars and out of the stadium.
Yeah.
They just called the game with like 2 minutes left.
Yeah, it was bizarre. But that board and this board are so close to the field,
Yeah,
unlike
makes a
Fayetteville's
difference.
board. It's just
And Fayetteville's board, not only is it not as close to the field, it's higher
it's
up.
elevated, yeah. So it's not as
Intrusive.
really odd. Got one of those sneaky home field advantages.
Two receivers to the right side, one to the left here for Bentonville on first down from its own 20. A play action. Canode throws over the middle, and this is caught. And
Whoops,
a broken
where is it?
tackle across the 30. It's going to take a herd of Purple Dogs to bring him down. On the catch that time, Sam Dunn. 12-yard gain out to the 32, and that'll move the chains. Bentonville running some tempo again up at the Fayetteville 32, 1st and 10. 2:25 to play before halftime. Purple Dogs down 21-6. Two receivers right side. Now they bring one in motion. They fake it to him and to Schaefer. Canode gets away from Turnage. Turnage still running him down, and he's going to end up getting a sack all the way back inside the 20. How about that individual effort by Stone Turnage
Great
to miss
job.
the quarterback and still be able to run him down?
That was impressive. That was almost like a Statue of Liberty play at first.
A double play action at Stone Turnage. Took him down back at the 22-yard line. And it'll bring up second and long here for the Tigers. Minute 44 and counting. Second down and 20. Two receivers left side, one to the right. And here's a run. Schaefer's going to take it. Goes up the middle, across the 30. Boy, Fayetteville let him get about 10 yards after contact up to the 34-yard line.
Man, Powell just kept moving.
Clark Crawley was the one who finally got him down. Brings up 3rd and 8 after that 12-yard run. A minute 11 and counting. First half. You wonder if Bentonville fails to convert here, if Fayetteville might use a timeout if needed. There you go, play action. Canode throwing, and the pass is caught. Harris with a great tackle, but this is going to be enough for a first down. Brown got up to the 44. And so that'll stop the clock for Bentonville with 53 seconds to play in the half while they move the chains.
Yeah, you know they want to pound this one into the end zone.
Bentonville gets the ball first in the second half, too.
Yep, and they still have 2 timeouts.
42 seconds as Canode gets the offense lined up. They've got 4 wide receivers. Takes the snap with 34 seconds to play. Canode throws over the middle. It is caught across the Fayetteville 45 and down to the Purple Dog 42-yard line. Johnson made the stop on the receiver, Benefield.
Yeah, they're going to take a timeout.
Bentonville going to take its second time out of the half with 28 seconds to play before halftime. We'll step away for 30 seconds. Purple Dogs trailing 21-6.
family teaches us to value what we have. It's not about living under one roof. It's about staying connected, no matter where we are. Trust is the foundation of every family. And at Ozarks Go, everything we do is built on earning yours. That's why we deliver fast, reliable fiber internet with local service you can count on. Ozarks Go, keeping you connected to what matters most.
28 seconds to play in the first half. Fayetteville down 21-6. Bentonville trying to add to its lead with a first down here at the Fayetteville 41. Tigers still have one timeout remaining.
Yeah, we need to get a stop here.
3 receivers right side, 1 to the left for the Tigers. Canode takes the snap on first down. Being pressured, rolls to his left, dumps it off, and incomplete. Looking for Schaefer. Ben Hunt was applying pressure from behind, and the incomplete pass stops the clock with 23 seconds to play in the first half. Second half will be shortened by 4 minutes in total. Instead of 10-minute quarters, we'll play 8-minute quarters.
The first NFL game may be over before we are.
5 wide. This is the first time we've seen this from Bentonville tonight.
Oh, wow.
Empty backfield. Canode in the shotgun takes the snap from the Fayetteville 41. Throws over the middle. It is caught across the 30. Broken tackle inside the 20, the 15, and down to the 11-yard line. On the catch, it was Tanner Gallagher.
Okay, get back, get ready. They're going to go tempo.
Ball's at the 10.
Nope.
Bentonville's going to take its last timeout with 12 seconds to play in the first half. We'll step away again. Fayetteville down 21-6. This is Purple Dog Football.
GM Giant Crane Buick GMC of Springdale gives you that winning feeling when you get huge Crane cash discounts on the best selection of new high-quality Buicks and GMCs. Be the Crane cash champ and save on new Sierras, Yukons, Enclaves, Encores, and more. All backed by the Crane commitment, including a 100-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Now that's winning. That's the GM Giant. Crane Buick GMC of Springdale. Shop Crane Buick GMC of Springdale.com.
What do you call a fake pizza? Pepperoni. Get it? Pepperoni.
Why get a pizza when you can get a higher order of pizza?
I'm transferring.
Mellow mushroom, a higher order of pizza.
Oh man, I cracked myself up.
12 seconds to play in the half. Bentonville with a first and goal here at the Fayetteville 10. And we're getting a directive from the Bentonville coaches to add time back to the clock, so they'll put 14 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, that was probably right. Because that's how much time was left when they made the first down. And the clock would have stopped. Well, now what?
Now Fayetteville's going to take a timeout.
Okay. Well, can't take it with you, so you might as well use it, right?
Let's take one more so our advertisers can get their money's worth. Fayetteville down 21-6. This is Purple Dog Football.
Looking for homes in Fayetteville? Looking for a lakefront property in northwest Arkansas? A cattle operation? Hunting land? We've got you covered. United Country NWA Real Estate relies on a proven blend of local expertise and national marketing to serve our clients. We've served Fayetteville since 1928 and proudly support our Fayetteville High School Bulldogs. Find your freedom with NWA Real Estate.
At Autoplex Collision Repair, we're not just about fixing cars. We're committed to providing the best customer experience. Our team is here to guide you through every step of the repair process. We make it easy, transparent, and stress-free. And with convenient locations in Northwest Arkansas and the River Valley, your repair is always close to home. At Autoplex, your satisfaction is our priority. Visit fixrex.com to schedule your repair today and see why customers trust Autoplex.
First down here for Bentonville from the Fayetteville 10. Play action. Canode looking toward the end zone. Now he's going to have to throw it away. I don't know. How is that not grounding?
Yeah, I don't think he was outside the tackles.
With 9 seconds left, they stopped
There
the clock.
was nobody over there.
No, I mean, it wasn't even close.
There was nobody in black over there.
Not much of an argument from the Fayetteville bench, so I guess they agree.
Yeah.
9 seconds to play. Second and goal.
Okay.
Smart play by Canode there just to get rid of the ball, though. I mean, if he gets tackled, that
ends
clock
the half.
runs. Fayetteville play the pass here. I don't think they're running. 2 receivers right side, tight end to the left. Here's the snap. Canode, good pocket. It's starting to break down. A flag comes out. He throws toward the end zone, and it is tipped and caught for a touchdown. But there's 2 flags out on the field.
Another flag came out, too.
One flag is going to be one flag is going to be a hold against Bentonville. I don't know what the second flag is going to be because it's in a different spot of the field.
One second on the clock.
I think we might have offsetting penalties right here, Blair. Yeah, 2 holding penalties. 3 penalties in total, actually. There was
Two
a hold
holds
against Bentonville and 2 holds against Fayetteville.
Wow, I've never seen that.
And so we're down to 1 second left, and Bentonville, it appears, is going to bring the field goal unit on to try
I guess
what would be a 28-yard field goal right down the middle. Stroud is the kicker. This to give the Tigers an 18-point lead. Good snap. They put the ball down. The kick is on the way, and it's good. 28-yarder as time expires in the first half, and Bentonville goes to the locker room with a 24-6 lead over Fayetteville. We'll have a 5-minute halftime, and we'll be back with the second half momentarily. Purple Dogs down 24-6. This is Fayetteville football.
Across the state of Arkansas, Farmers and Merchants Bank and the Bank of Fayetteville join you in cheering on our favorite teams. We applaud that extra effort that makes our schools and activities an important part of our communities, more now than ever. Working as a team to make our communities better by helping you reach your goals, that's what happens at Farmers and Merchants Bank and the Bank of Fayetteville, home of me banking. Member FDIC.
Family teaches us to value what we have. It's not about living under one roof. It's about staying connected, no matter where we are. Trust is the foundation of every family. And at Ozarks Go, everything we do is built on earning yours. That's why we deliver fast, reliable fiber internet with local service you can count on. Ozarks Go, keeping you connected to what matters most.
The GM Giant, Crane Buick GMC of Springdale gives you that winning feeling when you get huge Crane cash discounts on the best selection of new high-quality Buicks and GMCs. Be the Crane cash champ and save on new Sierras, Yukons, Enclaves, Encores, and more. All backed by the Crane commitment, including a 100-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Now that's winning. That's the GM Giant. Crane Buick GMC of Springdale. Shop Crane Buick GMC of Springdale.com.
What do you call a fake pizza? Pepperoni. Get it? Pepperoni.
Why get a pizza when you can get a higher order of pizza?
I'm transferring.
Mellow mushroom, a higher order of pizza.
Oh man, I cracked myself up.
Looking for homes in Fayetteville? Looking for a lakefront property in northwest Arkansas? A cattle operation? Hunting land? We've got you covered. United Country NWA Real Estate relies on a proven blend of local expertise and national marketing to serve our clients. We've served Fayetteville since 1928 and proudly support our Fayetteville High School Bulldogs. Find your freedom with NWA Real Estate.
At Autoplex Collision Repair, we're not just about fixing cars. We're committed to providing the best customer experience. Our team is here to guide you through every step of the repair process. We make it easy, transparent, and stress-free. And with convenient locations in Northwest Arkansas and the River Valley, your repair is always close to home. At Autoplex, your satisfaction is our priority. Visit fixrex.com to schedule your repair today and see why customers trust Autoplex.
Across the state of Arkansas, Farmers and Merchants Bank and the Bank of Fayetteville join you in cheering on our favorite teams. We applaud that extra effort that makes our schools and activities an important part of our communities, more now than ever. Working as a team to make our communities better by helping you reach your goals, that's what happens at Farmers and Merchants Bank and the Bank of Fayetteville, home of me banking. Member FDIC.
Family teaches us to value what we have. It's not about living under one roof. It's about staying connected, no matter where we are. Trust is the foundation of every family. And at Ozarks Go, everything we do is built on earning yours. That's why we deliver fast, reliable fiber internet with local service you can count on. Ozarks Go, keeping you connected to what matters most.
The GM Giant, Crane Buick GMC of Springdale gives you that winning feeling when you get huge Crane cash discounts on the best selection of new high-quality Buicks and GMCs. Be the Crane cash champ and save on new Sierras, Yukons, Enclaves, Encores, and more. All backed by the Crane commitment, including a 100-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Now that's winning. That's the GM Giant. Crane Buick GMC of Springdale. Shop Crane Buick GMC of Springdale.com.
What do you call a fake pizza? Pepperoni. Get it? Pepperoni.
Why get a pizza when you can get a higher order of pizza?
I'm transferring.
Mellow mushroom, a higher order of pizza.
Oh man, I cracked myself up.
Looking for homes in Fayetteville? Looking for a lakefront property in Northwest Arkansas? A cattle operation? Hunting land? We've got you covered. United Country NWA Real Estate relies on a proven blend of local expertise and national marketing to serve our clients. We've served Fayetteville since 1928 and proudly support our Fayetteville High School Bulldogs. Find your freedom with NWA Real Estate.
At Autoplex Collision Repair, we're not just about fixing cars. We're committed to providing the best customer experience. Our team is here to guide you through every step of the repair process. We make it easy, transparent, and stress-free. And with convenient locations in Northwest Arkansas and the River Valley, your repair is always close to home. At Autoplex, your satisfaction is our priority. Visit fixrex.com to schedule your repair today and see why customers trust Autoplex.
Welcome back to Bentonville. somebody trying to make a play.
Yeah.
There was no malicious intent there. He's just trying to get the ball carrier down. Well, it'll be first down for Bentonville at the 17, 5:44 to play. Casey Dick, I don't think he was mad necessarily, but he certainly gave the officials an earful, or at least wanted an explanation. First down for the Tigers at the Fayetteville 17. Schaefer stays in as the running back. Canode, the quarterback. Takes the snap, hands to Schaefer, goes across the 15. He's at the 10, broken tackle, gets down toward the 5. And it'll be first and goal upcoming at the 5 for the Tigers.
Oh, and they're going to go tempo.
They get lined up quickly from the Fayetteville 5-yard line, and
the
another fumble, and Schaefer didn't get back on it, but did one of his teammates.
Wow,
and Bentonville's able to get on it. Wow, I don't know how Bentonville was able to fall on that because there were several defenders around.
And it was going forward.
And they're going to end up getting 3 yards out of the fumble down to the 2-yard line.
Oh, the old fumble-rooski.
Wow. It's twice on this drive that Schaefer's fumbled the football.
It's kind of bouncing their way in this game, is it not?
Second and goal from 2. Canode takes it, hands it to Schaefer up the middle, and I think he's in. Touchdown, Bentonville.
Yeah.
And the penalty was the killer on that drive for Fayetteville. The Tigers able to punch it in, and they've gone ahead 30-6 now with 4:48 to play in the third quarter.
Well, positive today. I heard P.J. Fleck praising Drake Lindsay on Full Ride this morning on Sirius XM. Thinks he's really got a chance to be an elite quarterback, and he's very pleased with him, and only 6 games into his career.
Extra point is up and good. 4:48 to play in the third quarter. It's all Bentonville. Tigers up 31-6. This is Purple Dog football.
Across the state of Arkansas, Farmers and Merchants Bank and the Bank of Fayetteville join you in cheering on our favorite teams. We applaud that extra effort that makes our schools and activities an important part of our communities, more now than ever. Working as a team to make our communities better by helping you reach your goals, that's what happens at Farmers and Merchants Bank and the Bank of Fayetteville, home of me banking. Member FDIC.
And we're back. Oh, I know why we're back, because it didn't take the loop.
4:48 to play third quarter. Tonight's broadcast of Purple Dog football presented by Alex Baldwin State Farm, Fayetteville's #1 auto insurer, and by Ozarks Go, a telecommunications subsidiary of Ozarks Electric Cooperative, offering high-speed, reliable, multi-gig internet for Northwest Arkansas. These teams are cutting through this, I guess because they have to, but
yeah,
boy, there ain't much life in the stadium, I'll tell you that.
No,
I don't. And this is not to say that the players aren't playing hard. I think they are, but you just don't feel a whole lot of energy from either side. Even Bentonville up big, you don't feel a whole lot of energy from its sideline.
It's just late. Everybody's body clock is screaming at them.
Here's a return for Fayetteville from the 7, back out across the 10, the 20. Sage Anderson's going to get forward to the 24 before he's taken down. Autoplex Collision Repair is committed to providing the best customer service through every step of the repair process with locations throughout Northwest Arkansas. Visit fixrex.com to schedule your repair today.
It feels like it's about 11 o'clock, doesn't it?
It sure does.
Man.
Fayetteville with first down here from its own 25-yard line. Purple Dogs have 2 receivers out to the right side, 1 to the left. The tight end is lined up to the left. Rogers will move the tight end in motion over to the right side. He takes the snap on first down, hands it off to Drake Knock, and Drake will get maybe a yard before he's pushed back.
Just not a lot there.
Bank of Fayetteville is a bank in your corner and a proud supporter of Purple Dog football. And we've got a couple of players down on the field, Drake Knock being one of them. We'll take a look at him. We'll step away while they do. 4:26 to play, third quarter. Fayetteville down 31-6. This is Purple Dog football.
Family teaches us to value what we have. It's not about living under one roof. It's about staying connected, no matter where we are. Trust is the foundation of every family. And at Ozarks Go, everything we do is built on earning yours. That's why we deliver fast, reliable fiber internet with local service you can count on. Ozarks Go, keeping you connected to what matters most.
The GM Giant, Crane Buick GMC of Springdale gives you that winning feeling when you get huge Crane cash discounts on the best selection of new high-quality Buicks and GMCs. Be the Crane cash champ and save on new Sierras, Yukons, Enclaves, Encores, and more. All backed by the Crane commitment, including a 100-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Now that's winning. That's the GM Giant. Crane Buick GMC of Springdale. Shop Crane Buick GMC of Springdale.com.
And we're back in Bentonville. You can see Drake Knock walking off the field with the training staff. He's walking off on his own power. Certainly banged up, but it is good to see him walking.
Yes.
Fayetteville with 2nd down and 9 when play resumes. The Purple Dogs have the ball at their own 26-yard line. They're down 31-6. Kind of the same game, but for the different helmets tonight, the 9th grade Purple Dogs just thoroughly outplayed Bentonville and won 42-21 in a game that wasn't really that close. But the JV Purple Dogs, things not going their way tonight. Cade Rogers throws, and he overthrows his intended receiver. LaMarcus Smith up at the 45-yard line. It'll bring up 3rd down.
Yeah, it's just been one of those nights for the Purple Dogs.
Two receivers to the right, one to the left here, two to the left now for Fayetteville. On 3rd down and 9, Purple Dogs need to get to their own 35. Cade Rogers, being pressured, steps up, and now he's going to run, and he's just going to give himself up. Slides short of the 30. Bring up 4th down.
Yeah.
Rogers making the smart play there. I mean, you don't want to get hurt on a Monday night and not be available for a Friday night game if needed. Rogers stands back to punt this ball away. Judson Brown goes back deep to return it for Bentonville. Cade stands inside his own 15-yard line.
I wonder if the video board ever bothers a punt returner like right now.
It's bright.
Yeah, you're looking right into it.
Here's a good snap. Rogers' kickoff is really good. It's going to be fielded at the 31 by Brown. He's got some room. Left side across the 40, midfield, 45 of Fayetteville, and run out of bounds at about the 42-yard line. Really nice return there by Brown. Caden Calhoun made the stop for Fayetteville. United Country NWA Real Estate's been serving Fayetteville as well as Madison and Washington counties since 1928, selling homes, farms, recreational properties, and land. They're a proud supporter of the Purple Dogs. You can visit them online at nwahomeandfarm.com. On 1st down, a run for Bentonville across the 40, 35, broken tackles. Oh boy, across the 30, the 20, the 10. Touchdown Bentonville on the first run of the night for Desi Hendrick.
Wow.
He probably broke about 3 or 4 tackles on that play. 42 yards, and the Tigers add to their lead, up now 37-6.
Just a frustrating night for the guys in purple.
Stanton back on to attempt another extra point for the Tigers. Good snap. They put the ball down, and it is good. 3:03 left to play in the third quarter. The new score here at Tiger Stadium, Bentonville 38, Fayetteville 6. This is Purple Dog football.
What do you call a fake pizza? Pepperoni. Get it? Pepperoni.
Why get a pizza when you can get a higher order of pizza?
I'm transferring.
Mellow mushroom, a higher order of pizza.
Oh man, I cracked myself up.
Looking for homes in Fayetteville? Looking for a lakefront property in northwest Arkansas? A cattle operation? Hunting land? We've got you covered. United Country NWA Real Estate relies on a proven blend of local expertise and national marketing to serve our clients. We've served Fayetteville since 1928 and proudly support our Fayetteville High School Bulldogs. Find your freedom with NWA Real Estate.
Now we're back in Bentonville with the Tigers ahead of Fayetteville 38-6. Another kickoff for Bentonville. They've been busy tonight. This time Stroud's going to handle their kickoff, and this is going to go into the end zone for a touchback.
Okay.
We'll tell you about Crane Buick GMC in Springdale. Best selection on new and pre-owned vehicles from trucks to SUVs like GMC Sierra, Yukon, and Acadia. Buick Encore and Vision, the best inventory at the best prices and the best service hands down. Save thousands and lower your payments every single day for all your vehicle needs. Crane Buick GMC in Springdale. Got a big Crane Automotive logo on the field here in Bentonville.
Big supporters of high school athletics.
Cade Rogers on first down, throws back to the right side, trying to set up a screen, and Bentonville's all over this.
Wow. Nothing
there for the Purple Dogs.
Normally that one usually is good for at least 5.
Avent caught it, but he was taken down at the line of scrimmage.
They just swarm to the ball. Of course, they've always been that way defensively. They just swarm everywhere.
2:35 and counting third quarter. Second down and 10 here for Fayetteville. Rogers takes the snap. Pump fakes, now looking deep downfield, and that pass is intercepted at the Fayetteville 45. Back across midfield at the 40, the 35, the 30. Blockers left side across the 20 and down to the 17-yard line was Anders Vicenzo. And the Tigers now have got it inside the red zone at the Fayetteville 17. A touchdown here would give us a running clock the rest of the game. And I'm not so sure that's what is best for both of these teams at this point.
Well, you know that's what they're going to do. I mean, because this may be a JV game, but there's still a rivalry.
Yeah. First down here for the Tigers. They've got some new players in. Gavin Johansson is the new running back. Tanner Gallagher steps in as the quarterback. He takes the snap, looking left side. The pass is caught across the 15 and spun out of bounds down at the 11-yard line. Humphreys made the stop. On the catch that time for the Tigers was Will Gingelbach. Minute 52 and counting, third quarter. Second down. 5 yards to go. Fayetteville 12. Gallagher brings a receiver in motion. They hand it off to him on the jet sweep, going right side across the 10 at the 5. Diving for the pylon. Did not get there, but it's going to be first and goal on a good effort by Cole Martin.
Good job of the defense to stretch it out.
He was knocked out of bounds by Beckham McCarthy. It'll be first and goal for Bentonville here at the Fayetteville 2. The clock stopped on the run out of bounds. 1:31 to play in the third quarter. Callaghan goes up under center, hands it off, and this is a touchdown. It was Johansson who ran it in, and the Tigers will run the clock at this point, up now 44-6.
Just a tough night for the JV Dogs.
Stanton comes back in to attempt the extra point. This would put Bentonville up by 39. Ball's down, kick is good. 1:31 to play, third quarter. It's all Bentonville. Tigers up 45-6. This is Purple Dog football.
At Autoplex Collision Repair, we're not just about fixing cars. We're committed to providing the best customer experience. Our team is here to guide you through every step of the repair process. We make it easy, transparent, and stress-free. And with convenient locations in Northwest Arkansas and the River Valley, your repair is always close to home. At Autoplex, your satisfaction is our priority. Visit fixrex.com to schedule your repair today and see why customers trust Autoplex.
Across the state of Arkansas, Farmers and Merchants Bank and the Bank of Fayetteville join you in cheering on our favorite teams. We applaud that extra effort that makes our schools and activities an important part of our communities, more now than ever. Working as a team to make our communities better by helping you reach your goals, that's what happens at Farmers and Merchants Bank and the Bank of Fayetteville, home of me banking. Member FDIC.
We'll have a mercy rule clock the rest of the night here in Bentonville. Fayetteville down 45-6 against the Tigers. And feels like we've said this several times, but Bentonville on to kick the ball away. It's probably because we have said it several times.
Yeah, it's been a tough night.
And here's a short kick, and that will be fair caught up near the 30. LaMarcus Smith brings that in for Fayetteville. These two teams, their varsity teams will play on Friday night at Harmon Field. It'll be a 7 o'clock kickoff with about a 6:40 pregame show. Fayetteville trying to capitalize on some momentum he got with a big win down at Fort Smith Northside on Friday.
Well, get a winning streak started or maintained.
Bentonville and Rogers, the only teams remaining that are undefeated in conference play.
And they meet next week.
Here's a run for Fayetteville around the right side across the 30. Well, that could have been a horse collar. No penalty flag thrown. On the carry that time for the Purple Dogs was Jesse Adams.
It's probably going to have to be pretty outrageous at this point to draw a flag.
So 2-yard run up to the 33, and it'll bring up second down and 8. Bentonville's a good team, no doubt about it, on the varsity side, but one thing Fayetteville doesn't have tonight that they will have Friday night is Hank Hendricks and that offense that's been scoring pretty great all year. Here's a deep pass, and it is caught across the 30. Sage Anderson across the 20, broke a tackle, and he'll get forward to the 15 before he's taken down.
Nice.
Big time throw and catch there for the Purple Dogs. That'll go for 52 yards.
It's a positive.
And it'll be a first down inside the Fayetteville Auto Park Toyota Chevy red zone.
Yeah, you mentioned the varsity Tigers. Yeah, they got us Friday and then Rogers next Friday. So that's a pretty rough 2-game stretch.
Of course, they end the year with Bentonville West. It's I think they play Springdale week 9. Here's a run. Jesse Adams goes left side.
I think so.
And he'll get forward to the 12. You know, playing Springdale's not like what playing Springdale used to be. No. That's a physical game now.
Yes.
If you're not on, they can expose some things. That's the end of the third quarter. Fayetteville down 45-6. This is Purple Dog football.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Do we do it again?
Well, yeah,
Goodness gracious.
because it's that last spot, and if I don't put the loop on, it doesn't go back to the top and play the next spot. So that's my fault.
You're
totally
exposing me.
Yeah,
And
well,
my fatigue.
I feel your fatigue as well.
Hey, the fourth quarter is brought to you by Everett Infinity of Northwest Arkansas, your hometown luxury dealership in Rogers. Everett Infinity is proud to support Purple Dog football from the first kickoff to the final whistle. You can visit them today in Rogers. Well, probably not at this time. We're online at infinitynwa.com. Everett Infinity of Northwest Arkansas. Discover the difference. 8 minutes to play here in Bentonville. Fayetteville down 45-6.
Just trying to
Talking about
finish
the
strong.
varsity Purple Dogs, you know, they have scored over 53 times this year. They scored 55 against Rogers, 62 the other night against Northside, and 66 against Cabot.
Yeah, they can put some points up now. It's
And in 2 of those games, you had the mercy roll clock where, you know, if you don't have that, it might have been
there's no
70,
telling.
80.
Yeah, the way they were rolling in that game against Cabot, yeah.
It's good to see Drake Knock back in the game here for Fayetteville. He checks in on second and 10 from the 15. Cade Rogers throws to the right side, and that pass is incomplete. LaMarcus Smith, the intended receiver. And it brings up third down.
And the clock continues to roll because of the mercy rule.
Ball's at the 12, not the 15. So it's third down and 7 here for the Purple Dogs. Drake Knock went out with an injury earlier tonight. He stands in here on third down. Rogers takes the snap, throws back to the left side. This is caught across the 10. Summerford barrels forward near the first down marker. I think he might have it. Yeah, they're going to move it up to the 5. It'll be first and goal for Fayetteville. A First Community Bank first down for the Purple Dogs.
Nice. All right, let's punch this in, guys.
Rogers in the shotgun, 2 receivers to the left side, 1 to the right. They hand it to Drake Knock, going up the middle. Drake Knock toward the goal line. Did he get there? No, we did not. They're going to say he's down at the half-yard line. 4-yard gain for Knock. It'll bring up second and goal for Fayetteville. Purple Dogs get up to the line quickly after Bentonville makes a change on the defensive front.
Hike it. They got too many men
Rogers
on the
takes
field.
it, gives it to Knock, running left side. Touchdown, Fayetteville. Drake Knock goes in from a yard out, and
There
that's
we
good
go.
to see after he went out earlier. And Fayetteville puts a little dent into the lead, down 45-12 now.
Yeah, that's something to build on for next week when we go to Southside.
Ethan Farthing is out to attempt this extra point. Different long snapper in here for Fayetteville on this one. It is, well, we don't have a name for him. I'm so sorry. Put the ball down. The kick is on the way, and it goes off the left upright.
The doink.
No good. Touchdown brought to you by Alex Baldwin State Farm. Fayetteville's #1 auto insurer is on the web at callalexbaldwin.com. 6:34 to play here in Bentonville. Fayetteville down 45-12. This is Purple Dog football.
Family teaches us to value what we have. It's not about living under one roof. It's about staying connected, no matter where we are. Trust is the foundation of every family. And at Ozarks Go, everything we do is built on earning yours. That's why we deliver fast, reliable fiber internet with local service you can count on. Ozarks Go, keeping you connected to what matters most.
The GM Giant, Crane Buick GMC of Springdale gives you that winning feeling when you get huge Crane cash discounts on the best selection of new high-quality Buicks and GMCs. Be the Crane cash champ and save on new Sierras, Yukons, Enclaves, Encores, and more. All backed by the Crane commitment, including a 100-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Now that's winning. That's the GM Giant. Crane Buick GMC of Springdale. Shop Crane Buick GMC of Springdale.com.
Back in Bentonville, Jack Billings with a kickoff here. This will be returned from the 4 out to the 10, the 15. Running left side across the 20, and a flag comes out at the end as Bentonville gets this back out near the 25-yard line.
The clock stopped.
Judson Brown on the return. Yeah, I don't understand why the clock didn't just run through the commercial break.
Well, we've had all sorts of clock issues tonight. It's almost like we're at War Memorial Stadium with the infamous clock issues. Oh.
I think both of these teams just want out of here.
I think everybody wants out of here.
I think they would be fine if they just turn their head and the clock magically hit 0.
Or if the power went off. Yeah, the penalty was on Bentonville, so that backs them up.
Tonight's broadcast of Purple Dog Football is presented by Alex Baldwin State Farm, Fayetteville's #1 auto insurer, and by Ozarks Go, a telecommunications subsidiary of Ozarks Electric Cooperative, offering high-speed, reliable, multi-gig internet for Northwest Arkansas. 6:20 and counting. Fayetteville down 45-12. First down here for Bentonville after that penalty at the 9-yard line. The Tigers will run it to the right side, and they'll get a couple of yards up toward the 11.
Finally, the clock going.
Hendrick, who had the long touchdown earlier with that carry, his second of the night.
I would imagine they're just going to run it out, wouldn't you think?
I would think so.
Despite the rivalry.
Tigers not working a whole lot of clock here as they take the snap of 22 seconds on the play clock. They hand it off. Hendrick again gets out past the 20. That'll be a first down. Purple Dog JV team going to drop its second game of the year. Also lost a tough one to Rogers up here in Benton County a couple of weeks ago in their last road game. As Blair said, they will have Fort Smith Southside down in the River Valley next Monday night.
Yep. Road trip.
9th grade game too, right?
Yep.
2 receivers to the right side, 1 to the left here for the Tigers as we hit 5 minutes to play. They will hand it off. Hendrick going left side. He'll get across the 25, across the 30, 35. He takes a big hit at the end as he gets forward to the 37-yard line.
In fact, that'll be the final JV game of the year.
Carter Mosier with the stop there for Fayetteville.
At least according to the schedule I had.
I think there was a flag. Yep, there's a flag down at the 15-yard line.
Yep.
And it's a penalty against Bentonville, so that will move the Tigers back. Clock continues to run with 4:15 to play. First and long here for the Tigers. They hand it off up the middle. And not much there, but they do push the pile forward to the 20, so they'll end up getting about 5 yards. They'll bring up second down. On the carry that time was Johansson.
The cheerleaders still bringing the energy, aren't they?
Yeah.
You can hear them in the background.
It's kind of interesting. The first game we had tonight, Fayetteville's freshman cheerleaders came up here, and they performed on the sideline. No freshman cheerleaders for Bentonville. The second game, Bentonville's cheerleaders are out here.
Yeah,
Fayetteville is gone.
Yeah, it's kind of odd.
Second down here for the Tigers, and they'll run it again. Johansson up the middle. He'll get to the 35, out near the 38-yard line. Mosier in on the stop again for Fayetteville. Clark Crawley also there for the Purple Dogs. Third down upcoming as we go under 3 minutes to play.
Not sure what everybody was yelling about.
Tigers need 2 at their own 28. Hendrick checks back in as the running back. He'll get the call on third down. Broke a tackle in the backfield, but it does not break a second. A nice tackle that time for the Purple Dogs. He was taken down by Vinny Smith. And now it's fourth down. Down to 2:24 and counting to play. We'll see what do the Tigers decide to do. Do they just go for it or do they punt? Here comes the punt team.
Well, they're determined not to let Fayetteville score.
Tanner Gallagher goes back deep to punt this away. Jabron Avent will return it for Fayetteville. Some personnel problems here for Bentonville. They're down to 1 second, and they get the snap off. No flag. I think everybody just wants it to be gone.
Yep.
Avent lets it go over his head. He'll take it at the 31. He's going to try to return this. Goes left, reverses his field, gets across the 35, the 40, and he'll get up to the Fayetteville 45 with a gain of 14. Flags come out over on the Fayetteville bench after the play is over.
Sideline warning. It's going to be a personal foul. I see some coaches chewing on some players.
The indication is it's on Fayetteville. There it is, a blindside block against the Purple Dogs. And so that'll move them back 15 yards to the 31-yard line. Minute 37 to play. Time for 2, maybe 3 more snaps here for Fayetteville. Cade Rogers is in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the left side, 1 to the right. Takes the snap. Quick pass out left side. It is caught. Avent trying to make something happen. Gets across the 35, the 40. Boy, a tough tackle over on the Fayetteville bench. The Fayetteville people didn't like that very much. A First Community Bank first down on that gain of 10 for Avent.
Pretty high hit, it looked like.
Minute 7 and counting. First down here for the Purple Dogs from their own 41. They bring a receiver in motion. Rogers is going to hand it off to him, running right side. This is Avent again across the 45, midfield. And he's near another first down marker as he is going to be taken down right at the 50. 9-yard gain. And it'll bring up second down and 1. Avent looked like he went down awkward on his neck right there, and he's asking to come out of the game. 34 seconds to play. Clock is running. Rogers takes the snap. Quick pass out left side. It is caught. This is Knight up across the 45, the 40, broken tackle, 30 of Bentonville, 25, and he's slung out of bounds.
Nice.
We'll see if Fayetteville tries to get one more playoff down to 15 seconds. That was a First Community Bank first down for Reese Knight up to the Bentonville 24, gain of 26, 8 seconds, 7 seconds. This will be the final play of the game. Rogers moves Adams in motion, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. He just does get it off. It's a fumbled snap. Adams falls on it, and the game is over. Final score here tonight in Bentonville in the JV game. The Tigers win it 45-12 over Fayetteville. These varsity teams will get together again on Friday night down at Harmon Field for a 7 o'clock kickoff with a pregame show at 6:40. Hope to see